but I'm feeling a lot better. Besides the cough keeping me up at night, and I feel really tired because of that. Other than that, I'm doing all right. How's everybody else? Gotta make that money, though. Can't keep canceling shows over it. All right. We are going to start the show off with running things that are pre-listed until we get some people in the room. That's how we're going to do it for now. So here's our first item that is pre-listed. It's this gorgeous thing right here. If you're interested, I will consider an offer. We're going to run it for 15 seconds, and it's going. So this beauty, this is made by Costa Boda. It is signed on the bottom. It's etched, so it's really probably hard for you to see. Costa Boda has its original sticker. This stickers came off, but this clear sticker here is still there, and then the paper sticker has came off. Hello, hello. And it's a bud vase, and it is 12 inches tall. I'm doing better. Doing better. Next item up on the list is a necklace, a stunning necklace that we're going to run that is preloaded. I will take requests tonight. Just let me know if you have a request, and I can let you know if I have it, or if it's something in the scan, you can definitely take a look at it as well. I have these, but they're not pre-listed, these beautiful necklaces here. The stand is not quite cutting it. It's not tall enough. Let's raise you up. That's better. So we have those, but they're not, I don't think they're pre-listed. Neither of them have an item number. Well, the blue one, no, they are pre-listed. Just kidding. They're just not on the top of the list. So we're going to run this beauty here. It is a multi-strand gold tone locket. It does open. There, it looks like someone actually originally had a picture in there. There's a little bit of tape in it. We're going to run that beauty. We have lots of rhinestone jewelry if someone's into that. Large, bright rhinestone jewelry. All right, that one has ran. Next one on the list is this beautiful blue dish here. Bring the stand back down so you can see. Starting that auction. It's made by Indiana Glass. It is a candy dish, has a lid, it comes off. There's no flea bites, no chips on this item. It's in immaculate condition. It is like a soft blue, beautiful color for summer. It is a very stunning piece. Next one on the list is, it's mostly jewelry, so we're going to do the hard things. And then this gorgeous thing. This is an artist signed trinket box. I honestly did not know what this was when I purchased it. Had never seen it before. I just really like the coloring of it. Hey Nick, how are you? Finally let you back on. It's made by Lewinsky. I'm not sure if I'm saying that correctly. It's also signed on the base, same signature, just initial instead of full signature. And these are very nice pieces. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece. We have any requests? Hey Larry, do you want to bring all my littles down? We can do you pick littles tonight. You're so funny. No, they didn't. Then you can spend some money tonight then. Right? Next up is some Swarovski crystal. Candlestick holders. Super rare to see them with a 3. It's usually just 2. They are signed. Where's the signature at, Katie? There is a very, very minor, and it's the old one, not the newer one. Then this is the old symbol for Swarovski. The newer one is the swan. So there's 2 of those. $65. They're gorgeous. Are you gonna go stand on the corner? It says free local pickup. Does everybody else say that too in there? Is that new? Because it's showing me free local pickup. Is it showing you guys that? I didn't think I signed up for it yet. Did they automatically do it to people? Well, y'all can welcome to come pick it up then. I don't care. I mean, I have some big dogs. They're not very nice. So you better warn me before you decide to come. I'll see you coming, though, before you get here. I'm just kidding, you guys. It's a joke. No, my one dog won't take food from other people. If she doesn't know you, she won't take food from you. And she's like the silent type. She'll let you think that she's going to be nice to you, and then she'll turn and bite you. She's one of those. Bella girl will act like she's your friend, and then once you get close enough where she can take you down, she'll take you down. She's a 90-pound Akita. There are 1 bear, 2 bears, 3 bears, 4 bears. These are vindictive of Hagen Renekers and bone china. So I'm kind of torn because of the way the base of them, because some of them are like this. I don't know if they're originally married together. See, that one's got the smaller hole, smaller hole, smaller hole, and then this one's got the bigger hole. So I think this one might be Japan. Hello, friend. And then the other 3 I think are actually this one's just like Japan, and these are bone china Japan. There's a little bit of a difference in them. Look, Larry brought all the new littles down. I got 2 boxes of littles. My mom's going to see them, and she's going to be like, that one's mine. That's what's about to happen. Oh, Nick's winning the bears. Thanks, love. You like the bear family? Aren't they cute? Yeah, they are. Thanks, Nick. Nick, I need you to tell me like the real story of what happened with your whatnot. I want to know the down and dirty because I'm nosy. Any skulls? Let me think on that for a second, because I had a couple things, but I can't recall if they sold or not. I think the last one I had sold last week. But I do purchase that kind of stuff, so you never know when I'll come up with a new one. For some reason, the only thing I think is really cool that I got that's kind of along the skulls is I have a really cool bracelet. That is a snake. So here's the new littles that I am basically going to unbox. I got these two clowns. I don't think there's a skull in here, but I wouldn't put it past it. So I got those if somebody wants them. They're not preloaded, so we can definitely preload them if someone likes them. Like, here's the box. We're going to open them up. I seen how much. Hold on, guys. I was moving something. Let me make sure there's no damage. I'm going to sell them if there's damage. And I haven't even looked at them, really. They're Homeco. They're a set and they're really soft. How about $10 for the pair? Aren't they cute? Or were you asking how much for the bracelet thing? The snake bracelet thing. Am I confused? Oh, the bracelet I probably want 14 for. Here, let me show you it. It's really cool. It's real fiery. It's got like rhinestone head, and it's not something you see very often. At least I don't see it, and I buy a lot of jewelry. This is the first one I've ever had. Larry, what attachment are you sending me, baby? I can't see it. All the rhinestones are there, and it goes like on your upper arm. It opens up. So I think I would be at like 14 on it. I think that's a really good price. You sent attachment. What attachment did you just send me? It's got black rhinestone eyes. Would you like for me to run it? It's in really, really good shape. Yeah, I can run the clowns. Most definitely. Let me weigh them real quick. I'm mailing them in this styrofoam. I don't have the upper piece for them. That way they're safe, but I'll also put stuff in there to keep them safe. I think there's more clowns in these boxes. So if you like these, there's more where this came from. This is just the set that came in this particular little styrofoam thing. I just spelled that wrong. I tried to type Homeco, and I didn't spell it wrong, and it changed it to cock. Like hawk, like with an H. These are in a really good condition. It looks like maybe they originally had like a sticker. Had a sticker right here, so there's a little bit of residue where stickers were. But there is stickers on the bottom of them as well. The Homeco stickers. I just want to show you. They're like the jacket's like a carnival glass iridescence to it. I don't know if the camera is going to pick that up, but he's in really good shape there. See if his jacket looks... And his is not quite as wonderful looking, but there he is. No damage. He's in really good shape. There they are if you'd like to buy them. They're running. And they'll come in their little styrofoam here. I'm almost certain there's more clowns in these two boxes. There's actually all kinds of really cool stuff in the boxes if you want to hang out, because I already looked through the box. Nan, thank you. I think that said first purchase. I didn't catch it because I looked away to grab the Post-it note. So if it was, I appreciate your first purchase. Well, thank you for coming with us tonight. I appreciate you. My voice usually isn't so crackly and yuck sounding, but I'm getting over a sinus infection, and it's really took my voice out. It's gotten better, but it's definitely still scratchy. All right, so this one is, oh, look at her. Isn't she adorable? Who makes her? Looks like it says Hong Kong on the bottom of her. I don't know if her shoe's supposed to be that way. It doesn't look broken, but maybe that's just the way the mold was made. Isn't she cute with her little flower and sheep? There's another one, so I wonder if the little boy goes with her. No, this one's Hallmark. Isn't he cute? A little drummer boy. Those are adorable. And then we got a dog. Japan. We got a new little squirrel. Where's Brie at? Here comes all of her little critters that she loves so much. Made in Japan. That one probably goes with that one. The the molding looks similar. That one's Japan. He looks like he may have a little chip that somebody may have put marker on to hide it. This one is a Hagen Reiniger. Most definitely. I've seen quite a few in my life. This is definitely a Hagen Reiniger wiener dog. I don't know. Larry always corrects me with the real name, but he'll probably put it in the chat and tell me what it really is. What's called a wiener dog. I don't know. This is some other type of little dog. Shih Tzu, maybe? Little Japan dog. A watch present. Last one of these I gave away. Hey, Susie girl. Oh, this one's really cool. Look how freaking cool this is. It's an owl, and it's a trinket box. What's it say on the inside? Rose-filled. Rose-filled owl. I'm getting over cold, girl, so I'm all like itchy and scratchy. I'm just pulling stuff out of here, so nothing's pre-listed, you guys, so I have to list it, so bear with me, okay? His eyes look pretty good. They don't look like they've been taken out and glued. He's a little dusty, though, as most the older things are. I'm going to call it an owl box. Weren't these back in the day, like, technically pill boxes is what the real description of them were? Am I wrong? Double check. Yeah, he's under 3 ounces. Why that's so dark? That's so weird. There he is. He's gonna run. He's cute. He's stamped in there, but I don't know if you're gonna be able to make it out. It looks like a basket right here, the way it's kind of made, but the top of it looks like an owl. Thank you, Susie girl. There's a couple more of them in there. Susie, did you get your package? I'm not stuffy. I've from being stuffy. The one from last week. It got sent out on Monday, so you might not have gotten it yet. And this one says Italy on it. It's upside down for you, but it's Italy. I will run some jewelry. We're gonna run through these boxes first, and I'll show you some love. I don't have anything new though. You missed my Tuesday show. Does anybody like that one? It's got like, this is ceramic. This piece here, and it looks like a little guy and a courting girl, like courting the girl. Yes, okay. Quit glitching. Thing is, I'm typing. Lord. It's like I'm typing and it just keeps moving back and forth. Pretty sure it's 1 to 3. Yes, it is. That cat upstairs is going crazy. Someone needs to address it. All right, this is going to run. It is marked Italy on the inside of it. And for some reason, I have to flip it over. It's upside down for you. Let's see if I can zoom it in. See, it says Italy. Very super tiny stamped in there, of course. Thank you, Joanne. I appreciate it. I went to the doctor on Monday, you guys, and they were like, yep, you have a sinus infection. But, you know, my little badass hasn't been taking my allergy medicine, so it's my own fault. The box is empty. The last one is this one here, and it looks like it might be like an religious one. This is plastic of some kind, and it does open up. What's it say on the inside there? It says Germany, U.S. zone. When was Germany ever U.S. zoned? Y'all know anything about that? Does anybody want that one? This is metal here, and then the back side of it is plastic. Looks like a religious. What's KSB mean? Hi, Kathy girl. I didn't even see you come in, but I might have been adding something. Someone just last week was asking me if I had any more Coison, and here it is. Oh, the little trinket box thing. I'll probably start that one at 5 because it's so small. I think it's funny. Someone asks us for something the following week, I end up with it. I didn't even know I was getting that, though. This one's really small, so I don't know. I'm going to call this one just a pill box because it's much smaller and really doesn't look like it'd hold earrings. So I don't know. Maybe it's like a mint box, maybe, for like when you go to church because it's kind of narrow. Or maybe it's like a prayer where you put prayers in it or something, like little slips with prayers. Something to do with a rosary, yeah. But I think it's like a small, like, mint box. Whoops. You know what I mean? Because it's not deep enough to be put a pair of earrings in. I'm going to run it for 5. I have a feeling it's pretty old. I didn't look any of this stuff up either, but it says Germany, U.S. Zoned. I'm going to run it one more time. I think I'm going to take it off of and do 20 seconds. I think things are running too fast for you guys. It's got a little bit of smuts there. It looks like that's where a sticker used to be. It's coming off though, see? So 1945. Thank you, love. I did not know that. So this is approximately from 1945, you say? Because it definitely says that on the inside. Germany, U.S. zone. So that's old. For $5, that's a good deal. Really, really cool. I'm not that big. I mean, I'm a history buff, but I'm not a history buff. All right, here's a piece of, this is not my sticker. This is a sticker from them. I'm not selling this for $2. I wouldn't make any money if I did that with fees. This is really pretty. It's like a miniature. It's not very, according to Wikipedia. Okay, thanks, love. So it's about 4.5 inches tall. Anybody wants that? And then all of these are what we've already pulled out of this box. Oh, look, everybody kept asking me for the damn hen on a nest. I finally got one. You know what? I didn't check it. I didn't check to see if it glows. It doesn't. It does not glow. Does anybody want her? It's not marked. Could be Fenton. I don't see any gross mold marks, which would indicate Japan. It's kind of like a somewhat borderline slag glass, so could be Indiana glass. You got this little milk glass is becoming really popular again. You got this little thing. I don't know why they have it taped. Maybe it's broken. Let's look at it. The hen on the nest have been real popular because I've had people asking me for weeks now about them. Is it like a potpourri thing, you guys think, because of the holes in the top of it? The inside of it looks like. And it says made in Japan. Does anybody want that? I don't know what it is, but I vote a potpourri dish. I don't know. There might be a matchy match in here to it. I just have to gently open these because I don't want to drop anything out of the paper. Here's a little bed. Also Japan. I thought this was cool. I don't think I've ever seen one so small. You guys ever seen one of these so tiny? How little that thing is. With the little like holder thing that would make it stand. I've never seen a miniature one. It's really neat. It says, I don't know, it's too smudged. There is some markings on there, but it's like half smudged off, so I can't read it. It doesn't say Japan. I'm even voting Greece or Germany because I see a G. I can make out a G on it. That's the best I can do. Other than I can't guarantee where it's made. I'd run it for 4 if somebody wants it. This little guy here, this Hagen Reneker, he would be 5. I'm going to go ahead and add him because I bet somebody else will buy him. He's so stinking cute. The little Hagen Reneker puppy dog is a running. He's in really good shape. Thanks. We just got all this stuff at auction. Usually the little wiener dogs don't last very long. They're actually out of all the dogs that I get are probably the most popular. They don't last but their first show. And now he's gone. When I seen him, I knew he was going to go. Thank you, cow. When I first started my Whatnot World land of selling, I probably had 300 to 600 littles because I had them all listed on the bay and they just were not moving. And then they just disappeared really quickly on Whatnot when I started selling them. And I had 30 of them, little wiener dogs. I just seen he has a little tiny chip right here. When I flipped him over, I didn't feel it when I touched him the first time. Is that okay? If you want to cancel, you're welcome. I didn't see that. When I flipped him the first time, my hand must have been covering it. You can't see it from the front. Okay. Well, I like to be transparent, love. I don't like to be, you get it, and then I didn't tell you that I seen it. If I see it, I mention it, okay? I'm not that person. I won't do that to you, and I will accept cancellation if I made a mistake during my live. This one I think is Japan. He's not marked Japan, but he sure looks vindictive with Japan, doesn't he? Just the way he's painted. I agree with you. I'm the same way. Like this thing right here, I bought at the flea market last week, and it's fucking amazing. Excuse my French. It's absolutely amazing. This is a over $100 piece of Murano. And everybody else probably walked past it because it has a chip on it. Right there. But if you turn it like this, there's no chips. And the lady gave me a killer deal on it. So I bought it. And somebody eventually won it. Because you can have I think when I looked it up, it was $179 at auction. It went on the bay. So I was going to sell for $45. I think I'm going to come down to $35 because I can still make money. And you're going to get $100 and something piece of glass with a chip on it. So, and it glows under a black light. So that's super sought after too. So for $35, that's a good deal. Even with the freaking chip on it, that is an amazing deal, you know? So somebody will eventually love it. And if they don't, then it might have, I'm not really like a black light person though. I don't have like a way to display it. Now she's definitely Japan made. Her stamp's all screwed up, but if you know Japan figures, you know that's a Japan painting job. Did someone say they wanted me to run this earlier? This is a sticker and it definitely can come off. Probably when they've originally bought it. I seen someone ask about it. I don't know, love. We have these 2 boxes to go through, and I don't recall exactly how many was in there. I'm trying to gently, because I don't want anything to cling together and break, to remove them. This one's Japan. He's so cute. There's a lot of animals in here. Like right here's another Hagen Renneker. Little bulldog. Vindictive of Hagen Renneker. He's not got a sticker, but I'm almost 1000% sure that's what he is. Just based off the way he's painted. Like here is a Japan painted dog. Look at his face. And then look at this one's face. See the difference in the realistic expressions on their face? Oh, you want both? Okay. But you know what I mean? Like if you collect them or you're a reseller, you just after a while you learn. And let me double check. I don't want any more surprises. Yeah, this one here definitely was Japan. I see the remnants of the sticker on its butt now. Just double checking, no damage. Since I missed it the first time. So here, look, right there. You know the paper sticker that says Japan? Right there's the remnants of the corner of it. And it would have said Japan. And if you know, you know. That's all I can say. If you've seen those stickers before, you know what they look like as well. Ooh, he's cute. I wonder if he's the mama to that baby right there. This one says Bone China, Japan. Thank you, Cal. Appreciate ya. You're probably going to like this next. Kayla. Kayla, is that how you want me to call you? And this one has the sticker on its backside. Kayla, okay. Do you want him? He kind of looks like he probably may have went, like, this might have been a baby. Very similar in style of a puppy dog. I figured so. When I pulled it out of the box, I was like, she's probably going to want that one. That kind of looks like a bulldog to me, or like a boxer. Like if we were going to talk what kind of dog it was. Double check. I don't see. I think boxer because the tail is clipped. You know, they always clip the tails on boxers. That's the only dog that I know that's very common with. For being Japan, it's very well painted. Oh, yeah. So look, see? Would you agree that's probably a boxer? And her name is Roxy. We have an Akita and we have a lab pit bull mix. And their names are Bella and Daisy. Then we have about 19 chickens, a rooster named John, and 4 cats. Yeah, we have a little farm. Some of our one hen, the rooster attacked her, and she's hurt. Yeah, Dobermans actually. Yeah, you're right. My grandparents had Dobermans. They do clip their tails. There's this little Cordy lady. I forgot about that. We have 4 hens living in the house that are babies for this spring, and then we have 1 hen that got hurt by the rooster because she's old and they don't like each other. And she's been laying eggs in the house. I'm like, you weirdo. This one's occupied Japan, so this is pre-war little Cordy lady. Cordy things don't sell well for me, you guys, but this next little bit looks like they're Cordy people. This one is unmarked. Here's a little tiny miniature beer stein. Got a little bit of a crack right here. It's unmarked. If somebody likes that, it has got like a nice blue background to it. That glaze is really nice. I vote Japan based off the way the paint is. I'm not really sure why the elephant is blue, and I also don't know GOP, what that stands for or what that means. It's made in Japan, and it says GOP, whatever that might mean. Here's a kitty cat. The next set my mom's going to want. She's cute. It's like a soft gray cat. She looks like she's got fleas. She's scratching. Cats typically don't scratch unless they got fleas. Another Cordy. Another Cordy. I would vote these probably go together based off the flowers. Dumbo was kind of blue. That's like really blue. You're right. Dumbo was blue, but that one's really blue. There might be in the other box. There's a whole other box over here. So the next thing is this really fat little set of pigs. This pig is really hungry. This one's just a really annoyed mother. There might have been a stamp on there at some point. It says University of Arkansas. Where's Lucy? Not Lucy. Where's Lizzie at? It's where she's from. So it's pigs. Oink oink, went the pig. If anybody watches the Crazy Lamp Lady, I win. She always says the praying hand, her and Daphne are always looking for the praying hands. There they are. I win. I found them first. They're made in Taiwan. Here's a little pink vase. This one says AIM China, made in Japan. This one is really cute, but his little like, I think paintbrush is broken off. He was being a Van Gogh. It's made in Japan. Does anybody like it even though it's broken? I'd run it for 3 because it's broken. It was broken upon purchase. They bundled it with stuff, so I had to take it. Here's another little dog. It's a pug, it says. This says Niagara Falls. Made in Germany. It's a little basket. Another little dog. This one feels like it might be resin. Here's another bone china dog. He's kind of a matte finish. And he does have a sticker on it that says Genuine Bone China, Taiwan. Only seeing dogs left. No cats. Anybody want him? Mother, do you want this one to go with your other one? We had a collie growing up as a kid. So my mom likes collie figures now. Reminds her of her Josie. She might not even be in here. We got a bear. Oh no, I thought it was a bear, but it's a dog. He holds a candle. And he says, lurking critters. He's a lurking critter. That's a weird name for a piece of pottery. Lurking critters. And you got this dog. He looks mad. He looks angry, y'all. You think he looks sad? He looks pissed off to me. I guess he kind of might. I don't know. His squishy face right here makes me look like he's mad. Here's another collie. He is Japan. If anybody wants him. That one's definitely poorly painted Japan. I'm going to start calling all these the misfits. Come on, phone. Focus. They're misfits. Oh, this one's adorable. Look how cute that one is. This one's very well painted and detailed. This one probably is Hagen Reneker as well. I'm going to double check because it kind of could go either way, but I'm voting Hagen Reneker. Hagen Reneker, I have it. Yeah, I was going to say I'm voting Hagen Reneker just because it's so well painted. You can just see it. This one looks like it's made of resin. Somebody was paid $6 for him. He's a cutie too. He looks like he's a bully. And then there's this chalkware elephant. He's not in the greatest of shape. Probably going to throw him away. Last but not least is a little angel. Kathy said, no, don't you dare throw him away. That's all of them, guys. That's all there is besides what's over there. Of the littles. All right, just because you told me no, I won't throw it away. If you're holding this, he's facing this way. You can't tell he's chipped on his legs in the front. If you display him that way, yeah, but if you displayed him this way, you wouldn't be able to see it. All right, any requests for anything else? I know I don't have any other Hagen Renekers. They're always my ones to go first. I do have a really cute little skunk family. I have a cute fox family that's bone china. So I have this really cute little skunk family there. A mama and 4 babies. There's another clown. I don't know who bought this other one. No, I haven't. I haven't had a show. Well, I showed them last week, but nobody bought them. Layla decided she's going to come down and see her mom. What are you doing, child? Did you tell Daddy you were coming downstairs?
Yes.
No, you didn't, because I just heard him yell, Layla. It might be, love. I have 2 of them. I'm going to say no. It doesn't have the hole, and typically Hagen Reneker wouldn't use a metal. Yeah, there's lots of puppies. Don't touch the puppies. You think it's Hagen Reneker? I have this one, too. This one's probably Hagen Reneker.
You like the baby. You like the baby.
Daddy said he has something for you, so you better go upstairs.
What's it?
I don't know. He just said he had something for you. You better go up there and get it.
Okay. Let me close our eyes.
Sure, close your eyes. And then there's that little Fox family, and I have their fine bone china, and I have their original box on those. And then this is Joseph original little mice family. I don't know. Larry, give them the LOL dolls from back by the coffee pot in that box that came in. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is absolutely adorable. This is artist signed too. This is Swarovski crystal right here. And just because it's been sitting for a little while, I'll run this tonight for $10. Somebody wants it. I had 14 on it, I think. I had more than 10, I know that much. And then let me move this stuff before I fall and kill myself on it. I found these. They've been lingering too. If anybody wants them, I'll run the whole bundle for $5 if somebody wants them. Just tired of having them, so you get all for $5. Some of them have light staining on them, but they're all hand embroidered. They're not machine made. $5. Somebody wants them. Kathy girl, did you say something? I missed it. You said okay. Okay. I don't know how many's there. I didn't count them. I'm going to go to the scale. There's stuff on the scale over there. Hold on. Let me move this so I can put it on the scale. I'm going to vote 1 to 2 pounds. We'll just do it like this. Ignore my shoes, you guys. Some of them, no problem. Some of them match, and then some of them don't. There's a couple pieces that go together in here. I think this one and this one is the same. They're table runners. And then, like, this one's different, but is very similar in the way it looks. See, this one's got some yellowing. Nothing OxyClean probably wouldn't get out. No, this one's a tablecloth. I don't know how big it is, but it's a tablecloth. It's square. So that one's a tablecloth. These two were runners. 2 runners. And then I don't know what that thing's considered. This one kind of looks like a hand towel. Maybe a runner, but look at those lilies on there. Look how pretty that is. You ain't going into Walmart finding something that nice. And then this one's a small, like, side table. Circular, like, one. Like, here's my thing, and it would hang over. It's backwards. It goes this way. And there's this one, which is also larger. So it's for, like, a small table. And then there's this one that's also for, like, a small round, like a dining room table, I guess, maybe. Like a dining room, but a coffee table or something. So there's one larger table And the rest are like runners and different smaller table ones. Such as a varying of them. All right, we're going to run them for $5. You get all of them for $5. Getting that one. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them for $5. All right. I'm going to fold them up into their own little thing here. We'll return to that in a minute. Put those out of my way so I don't fall over them. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I was going to show you. I thought I got new shelf sitters. Did I sell the shelf sitters? They're on the back porch. Larry, I need the other shelf sitters. Anybody want the shelf sitters? I found some really cute ones at the flea market last week. I'm almost positive I released that YouTube video. I don't know if you guys know, but we have a YouTube channel. This thing is freaking amazing. We found this at the flea market last week. And I didn't know when I bought it that it's artist signed. Where's the dang signature at? It's right there. And it's freaking awesome. Probably need to bring this up and like let it be somewhere where someone can see it. We're going to put it in here because I think it's so damn cool. I'm going to move this paperweight out of my way. You get to go down here with all the other paperweights that have become a whole of paperweights. And then we're going to put this gorgeous thing back here for people to see. Isn't it awesome? I probably should have turned the light on this thing and I forgot. I always forget to turn it on. And then we got a bubble gum. Anybody chew their gum and then save it for later? Gum mitt.
About these, huh?
Yeah, I did forget all about them. Do you want to clean this part of the table off for me and then we can put them on here? So I can show them. Look at this bag of goodies I got, you guys. I bought all this stuff at the flea market and I had nothing to put it in. So I was like, how much you want for the basket? The guy was like, you want the basket too? I said, I really don't want the basket. I just need to hold my stuff in something.
Sold?
Yeah, those are sold. Not this one though. I don't think I showed this one. I forgot to show this little doggy. Maybe I did show him. So I got these little hanging. So this one doesn't say Italy on it, but this one does, and they're identical. So I definitely vote that they're Italy. Where's it at? That one says Italy. Maybe I'm missing it. Does this one say Italy? Oh, it does say Italy. Duh, Katie, it's right there. So got those two. They need cleaned, you guys. I mean, they just need wiped off. They're old. They're from the flea market. There's this one. This one. Asking $5 each on these, you guys. These,
Those are nice.
yeah, they're very nice. They're metal. They're not plastic. Yes, it's Oreo tormenting me already.
Where's the other box at?
I just said it. Right here. You don't need to put the plastic on them. Here's the cat that annoys me every time I come down here, guys.
Is this sold?
Say hi to Oreo. No. You want these ones? This one? This one's the same picture. There's this one, and then this is like a close-up version of the same little boy. See it? Looks like a boy to me, at least. Do you want all three of them?
Trying.
All the same frames. Yeah, that one is a different frame, isn't it? Okay, so you want these two. Here's my baby. I appreciate it. I don't know what Layla was thinking.
She just took off. She's looking for Willie.
These two are the same frame.
More than pizza, is that fine?
It's fine. I don't really want any, so.
I really don't want any either, but
Layla said earlier she wanted tomato soup.
I can make them that. I'm not really that hungry.
Neither am I. I'll eat leftovers from last night. There's some left.
There should be. I didn't touch it. I took the old tomato soup from the other night and took it to work and drank it for breakfast.
Victorian style picture frames. Now these are metal, you guys. They're not plastic. They're not reproductions. I did not attempt to take these photos out of them. I don't see any markings. I was just actually looking for that. I didn't want to damage this part, so I didn't attempt to try to take that out of there to look at it. So I'm going to leave it alone. But I don't see it stamped Italy or anything, but they are definitely, someone else must have been trying to get $1.50 of them at a yard sale, but they're worth more than $1.50 and I got to pay fees. So they're really nice. I don't know, love, and I did not research them. I showed you last Saturday in the live, and they've been sitting up there ever since. There they are. 5 each. You're getting that one, and you're getting that one. It's weird that this one's a different picture frame, and it's the same boy. Thank you, Kathy. Maybe the picture frame broke with the one, because this one's different. I just realized this one is broken right here. You see it? Oh, it's not the same. I'm going to move some of this stuff that was one off the table, and I'll be right back, guys. Hang out for a second for me. Hi, Oreo. I hear you. I know you're going to torment me the entire time we're down here. All right, guys. And then the only other ones I have are these. And they're mirrors, and they do say Italy on them. I haven't looked yet. I was laying down, so. Is Susie in here? It's in that hot mess over there, if it's because we were cleaning yesterday. It exists. It's over there. Is Susie in here? She was asking for jewelry. I just found a piece. And I'll show it to whoever, but here's the piece of jewelry I just found. Anybody like it? Next item. Hang on, let me get a bus then. Move, cat. So don't step on your little chunky ass. And then you try to bite me because I stepped on you. So it's got a shepherd's hook on it. And there's what it looks like. It's got black. This is black. And then the clear. Be helpful if I had the thing set down on there correctly. Let me see. I don't think so. It's either glass or it's probably glass. The black is probably glass because it's not plastic. It cleaned when I touched it. Meow. Back at you, fatty girl. All right, next item is I have a set of 2 of these. I get the other one. Hold on. It's in the basket, just underneath everything. Okay, I guess we'll come back to it because I can't. It's under so many things. Here's a plain chain in its original vintage box. Here, is it real? I don't know. Don't think it is, but it's got its original green box. It says hand set, but the charm looks like it's missing. Plain chain. Somebody bought it at Clark's for $1.88 at some point in life. We got this little shelf sitter guy. He's so adorable. He's a bumblebee, and I think he has a little wife that goes with him. The wife has a little damage, though, on her hat. Right here on her hat is a little chipped. I'd run both for $5 if somebody wants them. 2 for $5. He's not got any damage. She has some damage. But they are a pair, so I felt like I should present them both. Let me know if somebody wants those. Then we got a flower shelf sitter. She looks like a rose. She has a little tiny chip right here at the top of her little flower here. Then we got a bug one. We have another bug that's identical to the one that's sitting there. So you get 2 of the same bugs. Then we got a strawberry, maybe? The bug one's broken. So far, those 2, no. I don't see any damage on those 2. There's several bugs. The legs, no, their legs are not broken. They're just metal and they move. Here's a pair. It's like a fruit family. And then there's here's another fruit. I think this one's supposed to be a squash. Or a pumpkin maybe or something. This little arm, it doesn't want to go down. There it goes. Then we got a little dog that's in this basket. He is made in 1986 Taiwan. Here's another bug. This bug, it's missing his foot, but it's in here. It just needs to be glued back on. Because the guy was like, I found these pieces. I'm like, okay. Actually, it might be in this bag I just squeezed. Now it's on the floor. Here's his foot. It just needs to be glued back on there. See? There's his foot. It's back on there now. He just came off in the bag. Here's the other flower to go with that one. It's metal, so it's unscrewed. Hold on. There you go. Tighten back up. It twists off and on. So a set of little tulips. There's the other bugs. There's two. I don't think these are grasshoppers. And that's a snail. There's an orange. He insisted on me taking her even though I have her arms. They're right here. I just have to put them back on. Her hooks are there. Just her arms need to be put back on there. And then I got a poison ring. It is signed, but I have to get the loop to see it. Got a necklace. Get the box open. There's another necklace in there. I don't know who makes that necklace, but it's cute. That's why I bought it. And those are just boxes. I usually pick up little small boxes like that they just throw away at the flea market so I can ship things in them to keep them safe. And there is, oh, I remember that. It's a mushroom brooch. Isn't it cute? Safari too. Is there anything in this box? I don't think there's anything in that one. That's the lid to that one. I get these when they give them to me free, you guys, because I like to pack things individually, and if I can get the boxes free, it saves me a little money. You like this one? Yeah, that little flower one's really cute. I don't know who makes it, though. There's no markings on it, but it's really cute. It's got jewels in the center of it, and those flowers are plastic. All right, let's see. There's some more. There's this gal here with the bee. She's a flower. And then lettuce. And I always forget what that's called. Oh, look, there's some little ones in there too. There's these two. They're at the very bottom of the basket will probably become like something I'll put a plant in, and then it'll go outside to die until it is no good anymore. So there's those two. Trying to see. I don't see any markings on them though. Vintage sticker on it still. And then I got roosters fighting. Made in China. With real feathers. Looking feathers. I don't know if they're real feathers, but they sure look realistic per my chickens. But you got a cockfight, basically, is what those are. All right, anybody see anything on the table before I clean it off? And let's move on. That they want me to run. I don't even think I showed the bowl. That's made in China. Or Japan, I mean. All right, while I clean the table off, I'm going to run a giveaway. While I straighten up the table real quick from the mess. So you guys don't have to wait on me. There's the giveaway. I did replenish that. It's got a bunch of new stuff in it. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Is there anything that you're looking for? We're running a giveaway. Get in the giveaway. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm about to be doing a purge of cleaning out and getting rid of things that's been sitting. So I'm willing to make some good deals tonight because I want some stuff to get out of here. I got new inventory coming in. I got to make room for it. So if you see something you want and it's been hanging around for a while, I'll be happy to wheel and deal with you tonight. Get in the giveaway, guys. There's 10 people in here, and there's only 2 people in that giveaway. Come on now. Get in there. 3 people. Come on. You can do better than that. Welcome in, welcome in. 10 people in here, 3 in the giveaway. Y'all not like my giveaways, so I need to give better giveaways? Is that what's going on? Still only 3 in the giveaway. Well, that's not cool. Welcome in, everyone. Oreo, I ain't playing with you, girl. Get out of my way. All right, well, the table's clean. I'm pulling the giveaway. Draw winner. Joanna Hop got it. What would you like, love? We got lots of stuff in here. We got this necklace that needs a minor repair right here, but I didn't want to get rid of it because I figured it could be reconnected. We got this paparazzi necklace and earring set. We got a bracelet and another bracelet, some earrings. We got a bottle opener, a hair thing that's missing one little rhinestone right there. We got a brooch, another brooch that almost just jabbed me. Bird, please. I don't see a bird. A bird house, you mean? Okay, you want this one or this one? Screw it, you can just, okay. I was gonna say, you can have them both. We'll give them both to you. You're welcome. You can just have them both. They kind of go together. They probably went like on a wind chime at some point. I don't know. This one doesn't have anything that hangs, but this one does have like a little hook that it would hang. So it'd be so real pretty, like on a small display. Alrighty. We're going to go back to the scan. Who wants to scan with me? Any requests? You can go straight to something that you're interested in. If there's something you want. All right, guys, we're going to do a scan. We got some birdies here. Oh, good. Paperweight, Teleflora, piece of my hair. Bunch of cute littles there. I mean, you name it, I probably have it. I have a large variety of stuff. Here's a large lot of craft jewelry that I'd run for $5 if somebody wants it. It's just hanging out down here on the floor. So some of it's wearable, but some of it is not. If anybody wants it, it'd be a whole basket for the whole thing for $5. Whole craft jewelry lot that some of it's wearable and some of it's not for $5 if somebody wants it. These are about to be purged to the curb. If nobody wants them tonight, they're leaving. So last chance on these. All of this stuff here at the very bottom is last chances for tonight. They won't be here next week. So if there's something on this floor right here that you like, how much for the girls? I'll run them both for $3. That covers my materials to ship them, and you get them for like basically nothing. Both for $3. Do you want the guy with them? He's hiding down here too. $3. Basically, you're getting them $1 a piece. I don't mind selling things for $1 a piece as long as I'm getting either $3 to $5. And the reason being is because after they hit you with fees, you don't have any room for profit at all. There they are. I think they're all 3 different. That one's not marked. That one's Taiwan. And I don't know what she is. It just says Cameo on the bottom of her. Kathy girl, you got them. Now, Kathy, realized this goes to that other frump. Remember the one you bought that was like an armadillo or something? They were called frumps, and I told you I had another one. There it is. I found it. $2. $2 if you want him. He goes with your other frump, and I couldn't find it that night. Remember, I got mad because I was like, I know I have another one. Where is it at? He was over here on the floor. Double check his weight. Weighs 10 ounces. Yeah, he's cute. He's got 2 little babies, too. She's got little babies. You just graduated yourself to a whole tote to yourself, Kathy. Got it. It's yours. All right, something else that I can run for $2 a piece if somebody wants them. If not, they're going to the curb as well because I'm purging things. Is this artwork. Signed artwork pieces. They don't go tonight. They're leaving. They're on chalkware. They are artist signed. This is number 9 of 800. $2 each if somebody wants them. This is number 30 of 800. Do you want all of them or just a few of them? There's a whole stack of them. They are chalkware though. This one's number 61 of 800. They're all different scenes though. They're not like consecutive like sceneries, if that makes sense. Like this one says Marymount Inn, says number 195 of 650. Same artist. They're all the same artist. I did not look this artist up. 149 of 650. We're running them. It's a church, $2. Just going to weigh one of them and start running them. Unfortunately, they do have to be at a pound because I have to have room to pack them to keep them safe for you guys. But if you buy a large quantity, I'll flat rate them, and that will save you your shipping cost once it rolls over. Okay, guys? There's no way for me to tell them, no, I want to flat rate these. Don't put them, whatever. Larry, if you're listening, I'll take a cup of warm tea. I want the ginger and garlic tea, please, if you're listening. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of these. Adding all 9 listens. You want the first 2. Okay. I'll run those first. I think that was this one and that one. No, this one does have like a small crack in that. Do you still want it? I just felt it when I picked it up. Okay. You want this one though? It has no crack. So this one's running. This is number 9 of 800. Piece of artwork. This one is running. Oh, I'm running the wrong thing. Don't bid. You can't have my cup. I don't know why I pinned it, but it didn't give it to me. Hold on, let me fix it. Glad you guys didn't bid because it didn't give me the right item. I'm sure you do. What is it, like a rare cup? Someone gave it to me. I didn't buy it. I'm actually more of a Yeti than I am. I want tea, yeah. I want some. Have you guys ever had ginger and garlic tea? Just a cup of tea. I love tea. Have you ever tried ginger and garlic tea? This one's running. I'm sorry, you guys. I pinned the wrong item. The correct one is working now. If you've never had ginger and garlic tea, it's very anti-inflammatory and it's very good for your body. It's very healing for your body. And there's a lot of these, you guys. You don't have to fight over them, I promise. There's like 8 of them. Thank you, English. I love my tea. This next one I'm going to bundle with another one because of it's got some, the back side of it has a crack. I just have to change the weight, but I'm going to run the next one as a set for you guys. This is all the same artist. I do not know this artist off the top of my head. I don't know who this person is. But this one is not broken through and through, but it does have a crack on the back of it. You see it? If you put some glue in there and held it, it would hold it again. See how it disappears when I push it together? So this one's going to be bundled with another one. We're going to bundle this one. Let me see if there's another boat one.
Where's your cup at?
I don't have a cup.
You bring your coffee down there?
I drank all of it before I came down here.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this one's in really bad shape. Should I throw it away, you guys? That one's really bad. But this is number 14 of 650. Should I throw the artwork away? Ginger and peach. I'm not a peach person. All right, that was the only other boat one. So how about I bundle this one, and then this cabin one, and I'll run them all for 4. 2 will be as is though, y'all. So just so you know, 2 of them need to be glued back together. And I'm putting as is damaged. All right, so you're getting 3 for 4. 2 will need to be glued back together. I think there's a couple different cabins. Oh, it did sell. I'm putting one that's sold. I'm sorry. Thank you. I set it on top of it, so we're going to add this one. Thank you, love. It did. I put a Post-it note on it. It's just I set it on the wrong side of the table. So we're going to get this one. It is not damaged, but this one has significant damage, but the photo on the front side of it is not damaged. You could glue it to a piece of wood. Probably what damaged it was this right here. They didn't put it in there correctly, and it was hanging and probably cracked. And this one's less damaged. It's barely came apart. So you're getting all of them for $4. This one's no damage. So basically, if you're concerned, yeah. There's this one. There's this one. They're all different numbers. Like this one's 98 of 900. This one's 68 of 800. This is 81 of 1200. 70 of 800. 195 of 650. 149 of 650. This one's 88 of 900. 61 of 800. 14, so this one's probably the most valuable, the one that's damaged because it's so close to number 1. 14 of 650. And then that one's number 30 of 800. I was trying to break it off for shipping, but if somebody wants all of them, I'm fine with that. I can bundle them as one. It's just going to be really heavy. So you want the covered bridge. So Kathy called out the covered bridge, but I can do the rest as a set. Let me run these broken ones as a set, and then I'll run the next 4 as a set. Sound good? Just because these are broken. And that way I don't have to put as is on them. So this set's going to run if somebody wants them. One is not damaged. The other 2 are damaged. So this one's not got any damage on it. So you would pay basically $4 for that one. But these other 2 need to be glued back together. As you can see, like I can hold it up. It's the back side of it. This had a box. I got these out of a storage locker, and a very heavy box was set on top of these, and they were just in a shoebox. So hence why they're broken. They probably were not broken whenever they were in there. All right. So we'll skip on these 2, and I'll add that. I can do custom shipping when I ship them. If I do custom shipping now, custom shipping really option doesn't really dictate the type of shipping that I can click. Like you can't put flat rate. You have to put just the dimensions in. That's what the custom shipping button is. All right, so the next round, Kathy wanted this one. Which other one did you want, love? Was it this one? I know you want the covered bridge, but is this the one when you said the one next to it? Okay, I'm going to run these 2. I'm just going to run them at $4 because, well, no, I don't want to do that because that one says as is, and these are not as is. Let me fix it real quick. I'm just going to get rid of damaged on it. Next, save. That's cool. I've never seen a lighthouse in person. These 2 are running. And then the next bundle I'm going to run all together. The person that wants the next bundle of 4, do you want those other 2 as just kind of giveies in your stuff since they're broken? This one says Rhode Island on it. And then this one says the Roseman Bridge, Mason County, Iowa. I don't know how to click something island on that one. These will be packed very well, so everybody knows they will be packed very well. I don't know who Alexandria Kippa is, but that's who this artist is. Not really sure why he put his art on chalkware. Chalkware is so difficult. Kathy, girl, you got it. Just lost my marker on the floor. Let me go put these in totes and I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and see stuff like that. My destination place I want to go to is Alaska. I really want to go to Alaska. All right, so we're gonna run this one, this one, this one, and this one. A piece of something just came off that one, but I don't know where it came from. I don't see no damage on it. Maybe it's just chipping. And all of those. Larry's making me my tea. And then just because they're going to buy these, I'm going to go ahead and just kind of throw these in there unless you don't want the weight. So the person that said they want as many as they can get, do you want these broken ones or no because of the box weight? Okay. Now please know that they are damaged. Please don't leave that in my feedback saying that I sold you something broken. And I am going to do something here to try to help you because I'm going to flat rate these anyways. I'm going to put them in a flat rate. So I'm going to change something here to help you a little bit with shipping. There's not a whole lot I can do. I'm going to put them in a DVD flat rate box, which flats it out at 2 pounds. And then when I switch to flat rate, it won't matter because of the weight. Don't write me and tell me these are worth $1,200. I'll cry. Yeah, so your other one and these should bundle together, and then I'll flat rate all of them, and it should be a flat rate of $8.35 unless they change their flat rate cost. But that's what I'll do. Yeah, they're really nice. These right here, like I said, you know, have that little bit of damage, but I think that you can probably glue them back together or put glue a piece of cardboard to the back of them, and they would still be hangable. You know what I mean? The two that have the cracking in the back side of them. There's a little imperfection there, but see it? But it didn't impact the front photo, so the image itself is still okay. It's running, love. And then this one is cracked, but it's not like through and through. So basically those you're paying for these 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, and this one you're getting free, and then you're basically getting this one free too. I know. I spelled it wrong. It auto-corrected me, but it was too late and I didn't care. Was someone trying to take it from you? Who was bidding against you? I didn't even see it. Kathy said it wasn't her. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. These have been sitting for a while, so I'm glad somebody's going to appreciate them. Oh, why'd you do that? You didn't have to do that, love. Well, I hope you love them, and I hope it's a really good artist. I was very upset when I found them in the storage locker, and someone had been so rough with them. I'm going to very gently move them over and put them in there. The artist is, hang on, Alexander Kippa. See it there? CIPA, Alexander. Who is whoever the artist is. Any watches? Men's or women's? The only thing I have is a pocket watch. That is men's. There is a couple men's watches upstairs. The only one I have downstairs is this pocket watch one that's in this lost pile of jewelry. Do you want the pocket watch? Do you want me to dig for it or no? I don't know how to for sure tell you if it's vintage. It looks old to me. I literally just put it in this box before this show started because I picked all this stuff up off the table. So I have this one that's a designer, but it's women's. It's missing some bejewels though. Now I'm getting annoyed because I know maybe it's still sitting on the table over here in this corner. Well, I don't see it, love, so it does exist. I do have one. But I'm not seeing it in this box, and I swear I picked it up and put it in this box about an hour and a half ago. So this is all jewelry that I did. I ran my $3 sale the other day. I ran it for $3 the other day. But I'm not seeing it, so you'll have to come back another time. It does exist somewhere in this jewelry, though. This is all the most recent jewelry that I got. But I don't see it. Found these cute stickers the other day. Look, I'm stacking my ephemera, you guys. Look. I'm waiting for the ephemera sale. It's getting stacked. The whole thing is full. Aren't y'all excited? Cute jewelry. This, I don't know what the heck this is. It looks like it's made of paper, y'all. Isn't that wild looking? Like, I don't know. It's obviously a mallet of some sort. The frog's not for sale. This thing's really cool. When I bought this, I didn't know what this was. But this must be like an old school, it's obviously a brooch. But it's, you pull it. It's old, so it has a little trouble going back in. It probably needs greased. But it's a pencil. Can you see it? And you put it on your shirt so nobody can take your pencil. I'm assuming little kids used to wear these to school so that they wouldn't lose their pencils while they're at school. Probably some rich, fancy, upper class school. A tie pen? Is that maybe what it's called? I don't know. I just think it's really neat. And Larry didn't want to buy it, but I wanted to buy it. And it's got a pencil on it. A school tie pen. That's so cool, isn't it? I'd never seen one before until I bought that one. And then there's Kakeshi's brooch and earrings. And then this is a used to wear ties to school. That was a fancy school. We went to public school. There were no requirements like that for us. This says George on it. This is a belt buckle. It's 2-piece, and it's frogs that look like they're kissing. English schools. Where are you from? I'd run this for $8 if somebody wants it. I don't see any signatures on it, though. What time is it where you're at? That's so cool. That's the nice thing about this app is you get to meet people across the world that you probably never have a conversation with, and you get to meet them. So that's so awesome. But you're in Vegas now, but you're still like, from a totally different country that I probably would have never met you. You know what I mean? I've never even been to Vegas. I've never been on a plane. I'm a land kind of girl. Yeah, I've never been on a plane. The brooch, I'd want probably $14 for the brooch. don't see any markings that I can see with the visible eye. Looks like there might... Hold on just a second, I'll go back to it. There might be something signature there, but I can't read it with my naked eye. So let me know if you want me to run it. It's absolutely stunning. But these right here are not marked, and they are very valuable. This tin is probably my favorite tin, and it says something Mexico tea on it. Sunflower brand mixed. Maybe that's what it says. Sunflower brand mixed. Yurley's. Yeah. There's a Y-E-R-L. Maybe Y-E-T? I don't know. It's smudged off. I can't quite see it. I could do 14 on the brooch. It's pretty smudged, but it came in a bundle of stuff that I bought from auction, so you kind of get what you get. If I have 2 people interested, I could start the brooch at 12. Here we go. I'm going to add it real quick because I don't have a sticker, so it's not been added yet. So I started drinking tea like 3 months ago, and 3 or 4 months ago, consistently drinking tea. And I've lost 20 pounds, you guys. There you go. I did one better. I'm going to start the brooch at 10. You started at 6 months. They really do give you guys tea at 6 months old? Really? This is stunning, you guys. That's crazy. Well, hey, obviously it works. This one's sterling, you guys. I don't know if that stone is real, but it is stamped right there. Let's see if I can zoom in. And it says sterling, not 925, so it's gorgeous. Nah. Kathy, girl, why'd you do that? I'm gonna whip your hiney. The prized pig. What English? I'm gonna be nosy. What made you move to the U.S.? Work, I presume. This thing's really cool. This is an Indian head penny. Air Force. Oh, that's interesting. It's an Indian head penny, and they made it into a tie pin. Someone hand chiseled it, the penny out, and made it into a tie pin. Starry bit on the little doll. The little Koopy baby right there. Yeah, he's not very happy. $5. They call them Koopy babies, piano babies. I've heard them called multiple different things. Somebody made him mad. any damage. Other than he needs a good wipe down and cleaned because he came out of a auction haul and I haven't wiped him down yet. I don't see any damage, but he does need cleaned. So he needs a bath. This would work for that, yeah. He just needs cleaned off. I would probably plug his hole with something so no cake got in there. I don't know. Probably not. It is ceramic. It's not plastic. It is running if someone wants it. That's the cat that's here to annoy me. The cat's name is Oreo. You guys want to say hello to her? Say hi, Oreo. Say hi. Put that in your stack over there. And then I found this. This was actually my grandma's. It was a sewing box that she had. Get off the floor. Here's another 10 can. This is a baking soda can. Kind of looks like a Band-Aid can to me. Remember the Band-Aid cans that were shaped that way? Could run it for $4. It's got a little bit of wear there. But this side's not quite as, well, $4. It's got wear, but it's probably because the baking soda spilled on it and corroded the paint. The crazy thing is the inside of the can looks really good. No, that's the only baby that I have. Little baby like that. I could do 3 because after fees I only make like 80 cents. That's probably the best I could do on it. I mean, fees are pretty good on here, but after shipping materials and fees, 3 is like a minimum of our lowest we'll do on anything. The 10 can is running if anybody wants it. Does have some wear, but it's so cool. And then the last little can I have, I don't even know what this is. What's this one? Oh, this is baking powder too. And the crazy thing is that technically these days, this Indian head being on this baking can would be super offensive to some people. I think it's history. General food groups, is that even a thing anymore? Made in USA. This one's in a little bit better condition. My tea is here. My tea is here. Woohoo. Thanks, babe. Is it the one I wanted?
Yeah.
This person said to try peach. Peach and you like peach, so maybe we need to get some peaches and dehydrate them to make it. So y'all don't buy. Okay, well I won't show you anymore. I usually don't buy pre-made teas typically at the grocery store. I buy the ingredients that I want to make my teas with, and then I dehydrate it and make it myself. The can's running if you want it, love. And I've been thinking about doing that because I have like off-the-wall teas. I'm gonna run it again, and you might have missed it. I have like off-the-wall teas that I think other people would like, and then I'm gonna dehydrate them. And Larry just ordered me some bags, and I'm gonna put some of my tea concoctions that I make for myself that's anti-inflammatory and healing for the body, and might buy it now if anyone's interested in coming back and buying those teas from me. Hello, Susie girl. I pulled some jewelry, but you weren't here. I found in the stuff we were going through, I found this. Oh, well, I forgot that I bought this stuff. It is marked here. Let me get the loop and I can tell you what it says because there is a marking, but I didn't think I got anything new. I forgot that I got these things. Let me see what it says. It says ART. Whoever ART is, that's what it says. The only thing I noticed is I think these are supposed to have 2 little jewels in there. Do you still want it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've been sick. I definitely have been. You'd have to glue some new jewels in there. I'd run it for $2 since it's missing some little bling there. You could take this blue one out and then put 3 diamonds in it, you know what I mean? And it'd still look really cool. It's a poison ring. Signed Art. I don't know who Art is, but I didn't realize when I grabbed it at the flea market that it was missing jewels. I'm feeling much better. I'm just like kind of getting that last bit out, and it's working. My method's working. My doctor said I did not need any antibiotics because I was not contagious, and that I know I do, but it's really just the sinus drainage and stuff like was so bad. Ooh, the phone almost fell over. Stupid phone thing. The Lisner. Is there something that's Lisner that I showed tonight? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. So there's that one. You're talking about that mushroom. Yeah, I'm not going to sell that mushroom too cheap because honestly, my daughter probably would really love it. Susie, I don't think I ever showed you these. They're not new, but I don't think you were in the lives when I showed them. They're belt buckles. You don't like frogs. You live in Florida, so you probably got lots of frogs, right? Down there. And then I found these 3. I'm not a frog person either. I don't mind them in the garden, though. They're really good for my garden. Let me see if this one's missing any stones. It's not missing any jewels in the center. I don't know who makes it. This is what the clasp looks like. I'm voting probably Japan made. So, I would run that one for $4. It is a very good summer. It probably had earrings at some point. I did not get earrings with it. I think I'm just gonna call it a flower because I don't know what kind of flower it is. I was thinking it probably was a daisy too, but I don't want to misrepresent, so I just called it a flower. There it is. These are plastic. These aren't metal, just so you know. The little embellishments on them. They are pop riveted on there though, so they're made pretty good. You're welcome. The only other ones I got are these. Is this thing, which is vintage. It's got that vintage clasp. I don't think any of it's real. It's all plastic. It's in really good shape though. And then that one. And that one has the shepherd's hook on those. On that one. These are probably glass. And then this one, I didn't look it up. It is a Lesner, however you say it, mushroom brooch. I think I'd want at least 14 for that one, just because of the context of what it is. I do, and I looked up what I paid for them, and I'm like just over a hair over what I paid for them. So I wouldn't be able to come down on price, love. You're referring to the little chandelier ones. I can't even remember what I have on them off the top of my head. Yeah, you're referring to these. Looks like I got $30 on them. But I do want to show you that this person was very meticulous, and they bought it in 2006, and they paid $27 for them. So I'm not asking too terribly from 2006 to 2024 an increase in price. I don't remember if I showed you or not. It looked like the person bought them because they wanted to use their parts for something, but they said they were too pretty. They're really gorgeous, and if you've seen them in person, you'd like them even more. Remember brain fog. But they're still chilling here. They're very stunning. And I did check for you. I do remember checking, and I do remember that I wasn't over between fees and after fees and what I paid, there wouldn't be a whole much of profit if I lowered it. You know what I mean? Let me pull it up. I'm pretty sure I have 30 on them. 6, 2, 5. Yeah. I have $30 on them. And they are in very, very, very good shape. You'll eventually come around. You're going to keep thinking about them, and you're going to bite the bullet. There's all of that jewelry over there, but I haven't went through all of it, and it's just too much. Too wet. And then I got this, but it's just a plain chain that I got from the flea market in this vintage box. And then the other thing that I found was this thing, which probably wouldn't want. It's just like a hand beaded. This is metal pieces though that's separating it. But it's a magnet. That means it's probably newer, but it's probably handmade. And it's orange. But other than that, there's nothing really new on the table besides this thing, which you probably does not look like your jam. You're more fancy. Then there's that one, which I think came out of the last bundle of jewelry. No markings on it though. Alrighty. We're going to do a scan now. I'd probably do like 6 on it. I think that's fair because it's probably pretty modern. Looks like it might be got snagged on something there, a little bent right here. That piece, can you see it? How it kind of dips down a little bit. Probably when they shoved it through their clothes. But it doesn't give it any integrity issues. It still clasps. It's pretty big. Here's my post-it note, and there's the brooch to give you an idea of the diameter of how round it is. So there it is. I want a post-it note, and it's almost corner to corner on it. Oh, okay. So to give you an idea of, it is quite large. All stones appear to be original to me, but I can't say with certain because I would say they probably are because of the way the back of it's made. It'd be hard to get a stone to set in there. You got it, Susie girl. That's all the newer stuff that I got. There's stuff in the buy it now, I don't know, or the auction tab. I don't know if you took the time, and there's 300 something items pre-listed, if you went through all of those or not. There's a lot listed in there though. Okay. I mean, there is all the jewelry over there on the floor that I have not been able to pick through. I've been sick. The kids were sick last week, and then I was sick I started last Thursday. No, the week before the kids were sick, and then I was sick. So, I haven't really done anything really down here. Here's a bundle right here if anybody's interested. I'm gonna do this whole bowl. It would be like some of it's crafting, some of it's not. The whole bowl for $5. A blue rhinestone necklace in the video. I got a couple blue rhinestone necklaces right now, so I'm not sure which one it was in the video. That one's pre-listed, so it might be this one. Silver and blue. I think it's this one. Is it this one? Yeah, that one's stunning. The glacier blue cased glass piece. Let me go back. Let me go out and look at my thing and see if I still have it. Give me a second. I'm going to minimize the show, guys. It's right there. It's Murano. Made in Italy. Is that what you're referring to? It is a frosted glass. Yes, it is. Let me pull it out. It is like a soft frosted glass with that diamond shape. It's in very good shape. Even the stopper's in really good shape. It's also frosted. And there's its original sticker. It looks like I have it preloaded. Let me check it. So I've had issues in the past where my preloads were glitchy and they didn't continue to upload. Yeah, it's gone. The best I could do would probably be $49 on this thing. It's probably worth triple that. got its original sticker. There is no damage at all on it. And for being a satin-like glass, it's not got any, like, scuffing on it. Would you like for me to run it? Yep, it's been sitting for a while, so $49's my price. Look how pretty it is. I've only ever seen it in pink and blue. But someone else told me they've seen it in orange, but I've never seen it in orange. But I got lots. If you like that kind of stuff, I got lots of it. These are new. That's Murano. And I give good prices on that kind of stuff. Compared to what things do go for. That right there is extremely rare piece of Murano. Any more blue like that? No. Only this piece here. But that's Fostoria. Chintz is the term people use too. But it's missing it's an apothecary jar and it's missing its top piece. Okay. My husband just brought me dinner. I know, I told him I wasn't hungry and he brought me food anyways. I got this purse that I'm asking $45 for. It's a $79 purse. I bought it on a newer seller's whatnot to show support to a new seller, and I just want what I paid for it. So if anybody's, I don't know anything about purses, but it retails for $79. I'm asking $45 for it. And it's never been used. It's new. I think the only other jewelry that I haven't really highlighted at all in this jewelry box is, I don't know if Susie Q is still here, but these are the only ones that I've never highlighted, or everything in this box, because it always falls closed and then I forget about this stuff. I'm in the process of figuring out where I'm going to hang this thing. I'm going to hang this up and put a bunch of necklaces on it. That's my plan. Haven't got there yet, though. These are new. Got those. I got a little bit of newer stuff coming this tomorrow, too. These are everything in this little thing that I never show is all sterling. Welcome in, welcome in. This is sterling. If I was a brooch wearer, this would be something I would wear on a regular. Just because I like it so much. We got all those shelf sitters hanging out in there. That's all jewelry that I haven't went through. Then we got a Mexico cat, a decanter guy with little shot glasses. We got a wiener dog that's shot glasses with this little stopper comes out and you put your liquor in there. We got a bundle of knives. Say It With Flowers, which I think is a florist thing. Whole bundle of them. Advertising pieces. We got a little owl, some more owls. The little clown is a piggy bank. There's some frosted glass there. More things up there. Welcome in, everyone. Just kind of scanning the room. If there's something you're looking for, let me know. Welcome in, welcome in. There's Oreo in the wood form. If she was a not crybaby cat, that's what she'd be, smiling all happy like that. This thing is a really cool, kind of like a hen on nest, but it's a rabbit. I do have a hen on nest. Everybody was asking for him, and I finally got one. At the beginning of the show, we went through these two boxes and unboxed these two things. So if there's any littles that you're looking for, there might be one in there. Hi, Oreo. Are you coming out of Lily's room? Yeah. Did you hear me talking about you? So you had to come to me. These are all angels. If anybody needs a new angel collection, I got you. Lily's purging a bunch of stuff, so there's new stuff coming in from her stuff. This is one of those new things coming in from her stuff. And then we finally cleared this all out over there. See, all that's not all hauled up because we're planning on bringing all Larry's stuff from upstairs to down here off the back porch. There's all that room over there. It's just unorganized. That way we don't have to be burning hot during our shows up there. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Oreo. Yeah, I know. All right, go away so I can show the people the stuff. Here's jewelry too, but all this stuff is older. It's been hanging out for a while. This whole thing's got jewelry in it too, and I ain't went through any of it either. Welcome in, welcome in. I think the coolest thing in the house right now is this baby right here. And it is Murano. It does glow under a black light. I got a really good deal on it. It's probably $150 piece. The only downside to it, it does have a significant chip out of it. But it's obviously, you can't see it from the angle in which I have it at. I turned it. I was going to show you, but I just turned it. And it's right there. And it's kind of like it got a blunt hit like this because it's on both sides. But if you turn it, you can't see it. And I had 45. I think tonight I would take 35 only tonight. I know it'll go back up to $45. It is a stunning piece. Submerso is the style of the glass. It is gorgeous, gorgeous. There's an apple I just got. This stuff down here has been hanging out for a while. Some of it's going to be purged to the curb soon too. And then we got Paperweight City over here. You name it, we got it. This piece here I picked up on a whim, not knowing anything about it, and come to find out it was signed, and it's freaking awesome, and I love it. Welcome in, welcome in. Just scanning the room. I have a real crackly voice, so I'm limiting my speaking. If not, I might not have a voice by the end of the show. I'm in no pain. My throat does not hurt. It's just my vocal cords were inflamed from the sinus infection, hence my voice being gone. Welcome in, everyone. If there's something you see that you want, let me know. We can pull it. We can talk about it. We can even dicker a little on price if you don't like my price. I'm open to that. Salt and pepper roses. Yes, they are salt and pepper roses right here. And they're made in Japan. Has a small little chippy right there on that one. And that one has a small little chippy right there. It's really more of a paint chip more than an actual chip. And I'd run them both for $3. Okay, Mama, I'll slow down. There they are if you want them. Running for $3. Salt and pepper. Salt and pepper, please. All right, they're in there if you decide you want them. The only other salt and pepper shakers I have are these. And they, I don't believe, have any damage. You have that one. There's that one. And then it also has a napkin holder with it as well. And I'd run those 3 also for $3. Would you be interested in that one? I don't know if you're still even in here. I'm going to run it, so if somebody wants it, you're getting all of them for $3. 3 for $3, that's basically $1 each. I'm adding it. If anybody's wondering what the heck is she doing, I'm over here adding it. I can't see your comments. Start auction. It is running if someone wants it. All 3 pieces for $3. Salt and pepper and a napkin holder is what's sitting there. Alrighty. Then we got some birds here. And then this here is really neat. Let me get the black light that's over on the other side of the table. It says cadmium in it and it glows. Dolphin paperweight. Teleflora there. We got horses, elephants. We got bunnies. We got a cat in our way. Move. We got some shelf sitters. We have more shelf sitters if you don't like these shelf sitters. Perfume bottles, jewelry box there. Here's another set of Japan-made salt and pepper and a condiment thing. I'd run it for $5. It is Swarovski crystal. It does need replacement. Oh no, it's Waterford. I'm sorry. I misspoke. It does need a battery though. This slides out of there. Doesn't have any damage. And it weighs a whopping 12 ounces. It's not like a full-size one though. It's a miniature. It's only 4 inches wide. It did work when I got it. It just no longer, the batteries are no longer working. There it is if you want it, $5. And it's a running. It is very nice. Be great for like a desk that is so it doesn't take up your entire desk. I have a small clock sitting on your desk. It is nice. Yeah, I agree. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Where'd my marker go? You were here earlier buying stuff, weren't you, Nan? Or did you never leave? That never left. Okay. You've just been quietly listening in the background. Here's something else I think that is Waterford. I don't know if you'd be interested. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure this is water. Oh yeah, they're up there being crazy. It's a vase. And then it also, the description says that it can be a candle holder and you flip it this way to be a candle holder. If you like that crystal, that style crystal. Kind of hurts to ding your finger against it, but I have that. This is the only other piece of Waterford that I have. I was using it as a stand to help elevate my phone stand. And it's been chilling over here on the floor. Okie dokie. I don't know if the satin person glass is here. Here's another piece of satin glass, but it's different. This is made by Pier 1, though. And it's a vase. Candy cane-like striped vase. I forgot that was over here. Larry, will you please tell Lily to come get her cat? This is like an occurrence every show, you guys. Look at this cat. Just let me get in your way. And then she likes to rub her body on the glass and makes it fall over. Go, Oreo. Move it. And then this is a salt and pepper shakers here. It's a hen. The salt eggs are shakers, and then the back of the tail, the feathers hold the napkins. And then here's another Oreo. I acquired another Oreo. She likes to come down here. See how she likes to she's rubbing her body all over the, look at her. Are you having fun, Oreo? Rubbing your body all over the glass? I don't know what her obsession is. This one, I'd run it for $4. Little wooden kitty with the, oh look, it's got a mouse. I didn't even notice it because my finger was covering up. $4. I'm going to have Oreo put ink on Oreo's paw, and I'm going to stamp the back of it and send it to you, Kathy. It's signed by Oreo. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to do that. I don't think it's artist signed, though. No, it's not. You want Lily to put ink on her cat's hand and a paw and stamp it? I'll make Lily do it. She has paint upstairs. Okay. Oreo, your paw is going to be a different color. Probably have to do white, though, to get it to show because it's black. I'll stamp it like where its tail's supposed to be, like right there. And it'll be her paw. Or I'll tell Lily to do it. She'll have fun tormenting her cat. If you're a regular here, you know this cat comes downstairs every week and torments me and wants me to love on her and doesn't want me to do the show. So, Lily, I was just joking and told Kathy that I was going to make you stamp Oreo's paw and then put it on the back of this cat, and she wants you to really do it.
Okay.
So she wants you to put white paint on her paw and then put her paw on here, and then we'll ship it to her.
I have to trim the paws first to get some hairy paws, but I'll do it. I've been meaning to trim all their paws because I want to make an art piece.
So how we acquired Oreo was my mom acquired a wild cat out at our campsite. I caught it, and it looked like a childhood cat we had when we were younger, and my mom was like, we'll bring her home and we'll keep her. Well, we went to go get her fixed. We thought she was a kitten, but she was so malnourished. She was not a kitten, and she was pregnant and like days away from giving birth to these kittens. So, and then that is one of her offspring, basically. These are like pewter right there.
Quiet.
This is a little perfume bottle. Could run this for $4 if somebody wants it. It's got a little bit of a tarnished lid, but I think the top of it probably is silver. All of my smalls, these smalls here, I could run. I told this is the smallest piece of Tupperware I've ever did see. Someone said it was a keychain back in the day they gave away, which is kind of cool. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm frozen. Let me minimize and come back. Is it better? Can you see me? Is it moving now? Okay. And then, so I'm trying to win some Disney, like, ceramic Disney figures. Kind of like that Winnie the Pooh, but they're different and older. But man, they're getting so expensive. I don't know if I'm going to keep bidding, y'all. One set's up to $59. There's like 10 of them, but I'm like, geez, Pates. Welcome in, guys. So I'm going to run all my littles on the shelves here for $4 a piece if anybody wants any of them. $4 a piece on the smalls tonight, guys. What is the glass droopy flower? This here. It's the only thing that kind of resembles a flower to me. It's a pineapple, and it's made of stone. Oh, this thing here is a broken flower that I don't want to ship. It's a long stem piece of glass. And it's really just display. All of these are broken. Broken, and broken. So they're just really just display pieces. I can't bring myself to throw them away because they still display well. This one is broken right there. It's missing a big old chunk of its flower. This one's completely missing 2 leaves altogether. They're completely gone. And then I think this thing's been glued back in. And then this one too, the center of it has been glued back in there. Yeah, but they're a pain in the butt to ship because this is like 18 inches tall. So no one wants to pay for the shipping on them. They want them for like $2. And the amount of bubble and the specialized personal box I gotta build to make that, to ship it, is just not worth it to me to sell. I'm not trying to be mean by any means at all. But when someone wants to pay $2 for something and I'm using $15 in bubble wrap to ship it to you, not good. Yeah, so you know how well I packed it to keep it from getting broken. So that costs me a little bit more money. So I had like 5 dozen of these, and these are the misfits of them that I have left. And I was selling them a piece before I started Whatnot, $25 to $30 a piece on the bay is what I was getting for them. Of course, there were the ones that weren't broken, but so it was worth doing all that extra shipping because I was making the money to do it. I actually removed 2 days ago, you guys, I removed everything I had on the bay off. I don't have one thing listed anymore on the bay. The smallest little mousetrap you ever did see. I'm not sure when I'll go back. This thing is really neat. I just got that like 2 auction hauls ago. The reason my video took so long to get out is because I was sick and it kept what do you mean dropping them? Like dropping their prices on them? Oh, you mean the bay. Yeah. Because the fees are getting so expensive. Unless you got like a $95 to $100 item, or you're buying such and such a large quantity and you're getting them for like quarters, you're not, between the fees, you're not getting the money. You're not making it. Some people are doing really well. I don't do well there, so I signed up to sell on there, but I've not been approved yet, and I don't understand why, because I'm a good seller. I'm credible. I don't cheat people. I'm honest. I make it right when I make a mistake. And I don't know how to find out. This is just like a piece of driftwood. Yeah, so maybe one day I totally will be there, but that's probably where I'll go to. Little I don't know if this is Bird of Happiness or not. It's not marked. I've had this for a very long time, and I think it's really cool. It's a resin paperweight. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I had to do that to clear my throat. That tickle in the back of the throat, you can help yourself. Isn't that awesome? This thing is probably Blanco. Does not glow. This little thing is adorable. Oh, Kathy, I found 2 new boxes of Christmas yesterday. Baseball guy. It's just it's a plastic little figure. It just says 23 on the bottom of it. It says bakery crafts. So it must have came on a cake. Is there anything else I can, if you want to bundle him with something else, I can give him to you for $1, but I'm not running just him for $1, just because of shipping costs and materials. So if you want to bundle him with something else, I could give him to you for $1. Okay, no problem. I have some other little fun figs like that are over here. Let me go grab them real quick. I don't know what Larry did with them, so. Here's a last chance box too that'll have run everything super cheap. I made it up to go to the curb last night. Aw, you saved him. This is last chance stuff too. It's going to the curb if nobody wants it. I'd run everything for $2 a piece as long as it's not glass. There's this bag, this other travel bag. I know, that's why I bought that one, because I felt so bad. I did my best though. I don't know who this is. Last chance, here's a flag. I'm not opening it up. It's large, it's old, it's embroidered. This is a salt box made of bamboo. Here's a hat. This is last chances, guys. All of this stuff's going to the curb. These are the Easter plates that set forever. Last chance stuff here. She has some broken fingers, so she was going to go to the curb. She would be 5 though, because it requires bubble wrap. Bunch of Easter stuff down there, and this is just a bag and a plate. Anybody interested in any of that? Everything's $2 a piece besides her, because she has to require bubble wrap. Okay. It's pretty beat up, Mom, but it's still hangable. It's just really faded. But I'll give it to you I'll give it to Dad. He'll probably put it out at camp. All right. Night. I'll see you Sunday. Love you. The girls' birthday party is on Sunday, you guys. Mom, I thought you would want this. I don't know where you were earlier. Yeah, their birthday's not till the 24th, but because of the yeah, that's what it reminds me of too. Their birthday's not till the 24th, but because of the holiday, we're doing it this weekend. So my baby girls are not going to be babies anymore. They're not babies anyways. Layla corrects me every day. When I call her my baby, she says, "No, Mommy, I'm not baby." I'm like, okay. So there's one other box that's last chance over here. It's this stuff. Does anyone do the last chance on any of this stuff? This thing's really heavy, really, really heavy. Some butterfly decals. Some of the stuff is not shippable, but some of it is. This is an old watering can, hospital watering can. Crappy purse. Okay, I'll just throw those in your stuff. Here's some vintage curtains. Somebody paid $9.99 a piece. Mom, you want the picture? Okay. You don't want the picture? Okay. I'm confused. Some super wide curtains. There's a set of 2, so it would be like 1 window worth. Here is a Vera Bradley case that needs lint rolled. Some curling things. That's all pencils. A metal hanging thing. You want the curlers or the something else? Okay. And then there's a bunch of books. I don't know if they work. And then I found this is a base to a freaking fairy lamp. And it's chipped and stuff, so I'm debating on if I want to throw it away or not. And then I found this random ring in the bottom of some stuff earlier or yesterday when I had some energy. And then this, does anybody know what this is? This is a super sought after 90s kids bracelet. Need a dang marker. I'm only running this for the weight for your box. I seen your comment. Give me a second. I go back over there and get it. Here you go. Here's your butterflies and your curlers. I'm running them both for $1. I don't know if the curlers work. Basically running it to put with your shipping weight. That's really the only reason I'm running it. Looks like it's a dead set plug-in, so I would presume the little metally things are in there too. I don't know how many's in there, but there is some in there. Thank you, love. Sorry, I had to figure out which tote was yours because you graduated to a new tote and I didn't remember which one was which. I'm doing all right. Doing better than I was last week. You guys want to dig through these? Y'all don't know what these are. I highly recommend for you to screenshot them and look them up. Yeah, it was put in the other bin, though. I had room in that bin, but that thing was too big to go on top of that glass. So, y'all don't know what these are. They're extremely sought after and very pricey pieces. I can't recall the name of them, but I've sold them before and I knew what they were when I seen them at the flea market. These, if y'all resellers, these pieces, each one of these charms can go for $13 to $15 a piece on other platforms. And I hit the mother load of them. They're made in Taiwan. I wouldn't sell them as one, and I'd probably sell them for about $5 a piece. $5 for each one of these little charms. Larry said that he's calling them bell charms. Did you look them up, Larry, or is that just what you're calling them? That's Pinocchio, it looks like. The pink fish, this pink fish, just sold for $17. So 1980s bell charms, yeah. I had sold them before, but I couldn't remember what they were called. Yes, Lilybug.
Tomorrow, can we run down to Michael's?
Yes. We also have to get the house cleaned up for everybody for the weekend. And then I gotta go to the grocery store. So we'll go to Kroger in Newport, and then we'll go to the, look, it's a bowling pin. I love you, it says. And this one's a skate. That one's missing its wheels, it looks like.
You have to pick up all the art and craft stuff for the birthday party.
Okay.
And Jacob
Won't you-
make him a masquerade mask for his party. His prom.
Won't you send him a picture of the one that's on the back porch and just paint it a different color and show it to him?
That mask?
That pink one?
Cool. He wants, like, the eyes only.
Can you ride the one with the red fish charm? There's a pink fish. Let me see if I missed a red fish. I don't see a red fish, love. I see a pink fish. Are you referring to this one? No. And it had a pink cat on it, okay? That one's funny, look. It's a spigot. This one here? You want all of them or just those charms? So, this is a dog. Do you want just the charms or you want the entire necklace? This is probably what you seen that was red, and it's like a grandma. So it would be $45 with all the charms, and you basically are getting the necklace for no charge. So there's this charm, the dog. I think that's a pear, the whatever that is. Then you got the one that says, I love you. Yeah, 5 per charm, not per necklace. Sorry. No, love. Larry would kill me. I'm glad we looked at it, though. It's really cool. Alrighty. What else do we want to look at? I haven't comped them all, any of them out at all. I just know that I've sold them in the past, and I've gotten anywhere between 14 and 15 per charm as a personal seller in the past of what I have sold. I've sold these before, so when I seen them, I knew what they were. And Larry comped the fish, and he said it just sold for 18. That little pink fish, 17 or 18. It's in the chat. He just said it. What did he say? He said the pink fish just sold for 17, just one by itself. I know you're not a reseller, but I still feel like 5 a piece at $17. Larry, she said that you didn't scroll to sold. Get him, Kathy. Tell him. Okie dokie. What else do we want to run? I forgot to put the charger brick. Yeah, per charm, they can go for good money. Depending on, it just depends on the context of what the charm is, you know what I mean? I think that's probably something I'll start back with the Bay with, is some small stuff like that I know will move. Like these higher end paperweights and stuff, I'm probably going to put them on there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. This is a paperweight that I put down here like a few weeks ago for you, and we both keep forgetting about it. That was the one you picked the other day, and I set it aside for you. I have 15 on it. I'll do 12 for you because you're a frequent flyer. No damage. And I know you like the small ones. Okay, love. I didn't realize you said that, and I already started it. Here, we'll show a different one so they don't take yours. Running this beautiful paperweight. Yeah, I told you, babe. I knew what they were. I got all excited at the flea market when I seen them. Perfume bottle. Here's a pair of art glass salt and pepper shakers. I had them as a kid. Maybe that's why maybe that's why I recognize them. This is I'm voting Pilgrim glass. I mean, they're 90s, so there's a chance I probably did own them, Mom. This is Treasure Craft. I'd run this for $4 if somebody wanted it. Here's another paperweight. I'd run for $5. You better remember the prices, because in 15 minutes, I'm not going to remember what I told you. That's why I hate throwing prices out there, because then I forget, and then I say something different, and then somebody gets mad. Is this signed? No, it's my eyes playing tricks on me. Welcome in, everyone. We're just scanning the room. If there's something you're looking for, let me know. Went to go get the charger brick because the phone's dying, and it's over here. Alrighty. Welcome in. I'd like to hit like the $300 mark tonight, guys, on sales. So I'll cut you some deals if there's something you want. Unless it's something that's I'm firm on. Let's like to move it. I gave this to the girls and they don't really care for it. Someone seen it in my live a few weeks ago and Mia was still playing with it, so. But now Larry and I have decided we're going to part with it because she almost dropped it the other day, so I don't think she's ready for it yet. Isn't it cute? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Just doing a scan. Like this vase right here is in a very valuable, expensive vase, and I don't think I'll get what I want for it on whatnot, so that'll probably go on the bay here soon. But like these lower priced items, they aren't worth it. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. This box in the beginning of our show we went through. This is cute. This can go right there. Like this is what I mean by Cordy stuff doesn't sell. All of this Cordy stuff has been chilling here forever. I guess that's probably broken now. Kyle, you got broken inside this thing. Because there it is right there. See? It got broken because it's been sitting there. I know. Might not happen. Might not happen. Sales have been really, really slow for me lately. This thing's cool. I have 2 of these. For that, it's a puzzle. I could do 10 on that. These, if you bought both, I could do both for 6 or 4 each. They are the same, yes, I think. Girls had stickers the other day. Yeah, they look like they are the same. Girl. Yeah, these are metal. This feels like it's just plastic. Okay. I feel like ever since I rescheduled that one show, it's like Whatnot's kind of throwed me into the algorithm of people not seeing me as much, and I'm not getting rated anymore. I've not had a raid in my show in like weeks. The last 3 shows. So I feel like I'm being punished for not doing my show that was scheduled. It's running for your love. It does have a hook that you can hang it with. This feels like silk right here. It's really weird. I don't know why it feels that way. Ooh. See your bin there? There's your cat, but it's too full, so here's your new bin. This is some... You mean like my Tuesday shows is around the time people are getting their kids out of school? Oh, yeah. Yeah, but they'll be sitting next to the pool here soon, so hopefully that'll get them back on Whatnot. 1979 Enesco. This is down here somewhere, the friend to it. And I don't know how one got brought down here, but not the other. Well, I homeschool, so like I homeschool, so like I don't know that school schedule anymore, you know? Didn't you tell me in my show last time this was real? What about this one? But every one of them that you bought from me that came out of this locker that you got was real, right? Because all those other purses you got from me came from the same locker. Would this have a tag in it to know if it's real or not? It's got a serial number right there. I probably have never owned a designer purse in my life. The serial number? Okay, hang on. The serial number inside this Dooney and Burke purse is J. Here, you want to screenshot it so you can have reference? Honestly, was debating on keeping this one because I kind of like it. I don't care if it's real or not. Wait, did I move it and you weren't ready? Sorry. The angle that it's at, it's really hard to get the dang purse open. Probably shaking y'all all around, sorry. J6556063. J6556063. And I can't tell what the other black tag down in there says because it's too far down in there. Not without two hands, I can't do it. This stuff here will be in my Tuesday show. I'm going to run all of it super cheap. I'm going to do $4 starts this week because there's going to be a little bit more fancier jewelry put in this Tuesday show. Haven't scheduled it yet, but it's coming. Do some $4 jewelry on Tuesdays. And I feel a little froggy tonight. I'll probably do some tonight if anybody's interested. I just like to put it in the jewelry category because it lets the people that want the jewelry come into that category to potentially get a little bit more for it. Hey, Larry, babe, are you still watching? Can you have Lily bring me my my cardigan that's in the bedroom in the basket for me down? There's a little purse. And can you check and see if there's any pre-bids on anything for me? Has a mushroom, a potato head, or an amigo. I don't know which one he is. A piano. I always miss this top shelf. I always forget to scan it. Larry, are you actually watching? Because I think this is going to become my paperweight. And that one too. Number 16. Is it a pair of blue earrings? I do. I see them. They're right over here on the table too. All right. The little blue clip-on earrings are going to run. The weird thing is it doesn't show you who bid on them when it's pre-bid. Like, it's not showing me anybody won them. Did they sell? Thanks, babe. See? It shows a pre-bid, but they didn't win them. Isn't that weird? And it doesn't show me, so I can't tag the person and tell them, like, hey, your pre-bid's not working. Isn't that odd? We got this little thing here of jewelry that I have not went through either. This little jewelry box of jewelry. I have not even looked through. Look how cute those are. What's the point of a pre-bid, though, if you have to be in the room to pre-bid? I'd run those for $2. I'd actually run this whole box of jewelry that looks like it's all wearable jewelry for $5 if someone wants the whole box. I'm only going to remove 2 pairs only because I have necklaces that match them. Look. Here's a pair of blue ones just like those green ones. Okay. These are all glass beads right here. I have some friends that I can pair those with, so maybe I should just run this 1 and 1 and 1. Let's see. Most of this all looks like pairs, too. All right, we're going to run these. I remember you buying that green necklace. These are cute, too. Nice little simple. They would go with a lot of stuff. You got it, Kathy girl. Yeah, it looks like all of this is mated jewelry, too, in this little tote. There's only a few pieces that I see that don't have friends. There's some stuff at auction right now that's like this fake, faux stuff like this. They got it bidded up, and it's only like 8 pieces of jewelry, and they got it bidded up to $45. I'm like, what is wrong with these people? Why are they overpaying for stuff? I feel like we're on Whatnot. The only ones I see that aren't, I don't have this cat one. I don't have the other cat. But the thing is I bought another thing from the same person. I'm wondering if some of the cat's in the other thing. So I don't have this cat one. And I don't see this one. And I don't see this one. This has a friend. All the hoops have their friends. So there's blue. The blue and the pink don't have friends. But I don't think they're I don't think they're vintage turquoise pieces. I think they're newer. They look newer to me. They don't look old. Like this right here, I would consider a newer turquoise, fake turquoise enamel piece. Wouldn't you consider that newer with the way that it looks and these little fake little plastic jewels on them? Like the stuff is vindictive of this exact pair of earrings. I'll send you some pictures, Kathy, and I'll show you what I'm talking about. I don't see a friend of this one. I see a friend of this one. These are got some weight on them. I wonder if they're sterling. These have friends, yeah. I think these are newer. Yeah, they're plastic. They're metal and plastic. The backside's metal and the front is like plastic beads. It's running. Welcome in, everyone. We have lots to see. There's lots of stuff preloaded, and there's a whole probably 300 to 400 items that are not preloaded that's in this room with me. If there's something you're looking for, let me know. There's a good chance it's sitting somewhere around me. All right, and then there's these, and that's like a glass bead at the base. We're just kind of going through some jewelry that I found in this little jewelry box. I'm going to throw this in the little scrap basket over here. Same thing with these. This one has a necklace that goes with it that I showed on Tuesday's show. That's hanging right behind me. Is the reason I wanted to pull them. I need to put them with this necklace. Here's the necklace. So it's a necklace and earring set. I'd run it all for $3 if somebody wants them. They are a little bit more modern, but they're still cute. Then I kind of wanted these for myself, so I pulled them. Hopefully they don't irritate my ears. Does anybody want a brooch? It's a Hard Rock Cafe 50th anniversary. Hard Rock Cafe Cincinnati 50th anniversary. It's running if someone wants it. Pink October. Guess it's still at 5 seconds. Let's go to 15 seconds. That was way too fast. It's running if someone wants it. Okie dokie. We're gonna do, just because I feel like chilling for a second and not running around the room. No one's requesting anything. We're gonna run some random jewelry. Tag your jewelry, friends. Tag Susie, because I'm going to run all these things for really cheap because I feel like making it move. Yeah, this necklace here with the earrings. Let me get the bust down because that necklace is too long to sit on that shorter bust. So it's got like, it's got like the little balls there, and then in the center it looks like a little set of cherries. Grapes, really, because they're both purple. Susie's Vintage Shop, I think. She might as well come back and spend a little bit because of, she already purchased something. She usually just wants the super blingy stuff, and that stuff's more valuable. I can't do $3 shorts on it, but she might want one of these other things. I don't know. All right, so I'm going to run these. All right, we're going to run this necklace and earring set for $3 is running. Oh my God, there's a child upstairs very angry. And only because this thing's been sitting forever, we're going to run it. Size 6, it says. $3. I don't know why the phone's not focusing. It's a very pretty piece. It's got a lot of intricate, like the detail. Size 6. No, size 7. Love. Do you want to swap it for the necklace stuff that you were asking about a minute ago? Or do you want this one? No, I'm going to kind of be showing stuff that's been sitting for a while. This one's actually new, but it looks like it's a newer clasp. I was just, they tagged you because I'm running stuff like really cheap. That's why they tagged you. And of course, it's not letting me use the function in which it's supposed to be intended to be used. All right, this one's going to run for $3. It has got some type of name on it. What does it say? George. It says George on the tag. And run this. Bangle bracelet. Looks like it's enamel. Painted with metal. All right, we're going back to a scan. Had some stuff I bundled. I'm going to run this one. This has a repair. Please note it has a repair. Hence, I'm running Francoma for $3. Would not be able to be used for probably its intended vase purpose, but still a very good display piece. I'm going to run this Linux base for $3. And I just realized I probably didn't change the weight, so this is someone buys this, it's going to screw me because I'm going to have to pay to ship it to you at $3. So I'm going to stop using that pre-listed place. This one I could do though. Doesn't weigh very much. It's really cute. It's like, looks like somebody made it. It's got a candle in it. I feel like they made this part stiff. Welcome in, everyone. I mean, there's tons of jewelry in there, but I don't feel like digging through all that. That hasn't been seen. Well, it's like mixed old and new. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let me know what you're looking for. You'd be surprised what I have. Larry, did you take the girls to bed with you? Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if there's something you're looking for. You never know. Probably have it. Did you use the Nene toothpaste? Here's all the good goods. Pick this up so I don't fall over it. Knock something over there. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Just scanning the room. If there's something you see you want, let me know. We'll pull it, talk price. Making some killer deals tonight on some stuff that's a little bit more valuable. Welcome in, welcome in. Check out the auction tab. There's lots of stuff preloaded. There's also lots of stuff that's not preloaded. Remember that girl? She was covered in plastic bracelets like a week and a half ago, and they're all gone. C'est la vie, it said. C'est la vie. Thank you for the share. Usually between 9 and 10 when kids are getting put to bed in most areas of the world is when it slows down again. And then it picks back up again around 11 o'clock for me is usually what happens every single time. If I can hold out till that point. But when things start slowing down, it gets discouraging and you don't want to stay on, y'all. Not that I'm like pressuring y'all to buy anything. I'm just saying in general. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Lots of stuff preloaded. We're also doing a scan, so if there's something you want, let me know. We can pull it out, talk about it, show it, make sure there's no damage, because I don't put damaged stuff in a certain category in this basement, so could be mixed in, and I want to notate it and tell you and talk to you about it and show you. I did need to use the restroom though, so I think I'm going to run a giveaway while I go use the bathroom. Move the non-giveaway stuff out of the way. Move the bust out of the way. Here's the givey pile. We're going to run a giveaway where I run to the restroom. Can you guys, people that's in here, can you entertain the people that are coming in and tell them that I'll be right back? right, running the giveaway. There's 6 in here. There's only 2 in the giveaway. Last chance. I'm running the giveaway. You better get in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Running. Drawing the winner. Nan got it. Woohoo! What would you like, love? Out of here. Little angel. Another little angel. Brooch. A hair tie thing. Paparazzi earrings and jewelry. Came in a bundle of stuff that I bought. A bottle opener. Another brooch that's a flower. That's wanting to poke me. A necklace. This does need a small repair. Bracelet. Pair of earrings. Bougie on a budget. What's up? Another angel. Brooch. What would you like, friend? The last brooch that I showed you, this angel brooch. Or you want the flower one? Okay. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Write out your tag here. What's up, girl? I recognize you now because you didn't change your damn picture on me. You're welcome. How's your show's been going? I ain't caught any of your shows actually lately. Mine's kind of sucked too. It's been really, really, really slow. Slower than normal. And it's not because I'm not giving new inventory, because that's what all the big sellers will say. Well, you're not working hard enough. You're not putting enough stuff in people want. No, I have what people want. You love my grasshopper. I guess it arrived to you nice and safe, huh? Welcome in, welcome in. My Pocahontas stuff. Here's my shrine. Remember I told you I needed it because I have like a shrine of Pocahontas stuff? Remember what I bought from you? There's my shrine of Pocahontas items. All kinds of it. It's all mine. Right next to all my wedding stuff. And these are Care Bears from when I was a little girl. That's what I was into, was Care Bear. These are old. These are from when I was a little girl, so they're old. But my mom didn't even know I still had those. Hello, hello, welcome in. There's a wind catcher, or a dream catcher, not a wind catcher. Car. Oh, the little pewter car. It's made by Danbury Mint. I think that's who it is. Yeah, the Danbury Mint 1930 roaster. That could really bruise somebody's face if you decided to throw it at them because it's heavy. It's nice and stout piece of pewter. I could run it for tonight for $8. I think I had 12 on it. I could run it tonight only for $8. Made in England. You'll have to come on Saturday. I don't have a show tomorrow. No, you're good. I'll put it in the buy it now for you if you really want it, love. Or you can wait till Saturday and then come Saturday. Larry has a bunch of like kitschy new toys and shit in his show. And then I just bought a ton of 90s McDonald's toys. And I know that that's like something that you usually sell really well. I could do you a bundle or something for you. When I say I got 90s, I probably have 150 of them. Yeah, I'll tag you. It's on Saturday. Our show usually starts at 5. So you can bookmark it and then I'll tag you too so you don't forget. And we got all these littles here that I just got. If Upcycle by Bree, she came in today, but she would buy this one and she would buy this one. I know she would. Let's see if I can tag her. See if she comes in. Because I know that she probably won a bunch of these littles because she sells them by her at her shows. I could do these for $3 a piece if anybody wants these. 3, 3, 3. And if you wanted them all, I could do all 3 for $6. Thanks, love. Bree would buy these little deer. There's a deer and there's a squirrel. A deer and a squirrel. She possibly even might buy this little girl with a sheep. That's kind of her thing. I don't know who makes this though. It just says Hong Kong on the back of it. Someone came in last week, but I don't remember who the name was. And this thing actually was used. They put flowers in it. Is this Coisonet piece? They asked me, "You got any new Coisonet?" No. And then next, I buy these bundles of this little stuff. And those. Okay, love. They're still sealed in their packaging too. Like they're not been opened. There's Toy Story, there's Cabbage Patch, there's my Polly Pocket, there's Oliver and Company, I think. There's a lot. I bought one bundle was 52 items from the auction house and one was I think 25 or 35 came in that second bundle. And then I kind of like separated them out and I only kept 2 Pocahontas ones. I told Larry that you do really well in your $2 little toy shows. I told him we need to do that. Do you do it in the toy category? Is that the category that you're doing it in? Welcome in, guys. Check out the auction tab. There's lots of stuff preloaded, and we're doing a scan. Okay, love. There's a ton of natural stones. Say sells other toys. Okay. I was just curious because, like, we get that stuff sometimes in bulk like that, and I'd like to try it out and maybe do, like, a toy show. Plus, we're about to purge the twins' toys, and they have a bunch of Fisher-Price toys, like, newer Fisher-Price, like the little people. So I'm thinking maybe we should do that. What do you think? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing a scan. There's lots of stuff preloaded. The only Asian, I don't know what fine ladies would mean, but the only Asian figures I have right now is this girl right there. I don't know what she's considered. And then I have her, which she has like a little pot and you can put flowers in her. Yeah, because we had a bunch of random littles like that in the what is it called? And then that's like a cup. And then there's like that Asian little dish there. But that's the only thing. I don't know what like fine ladies. I have two really large ones, but they're like iridescent and they're big. I don't think there's any Asian figures in this new stuff. No, there's not. The only thing is in here that's kind of somewhat Asian is this thing. She's more like a Buddha-ish to me. Or like fancy. I don't think I have anything like that. I'm sorry. I don't do well with Asian stuff. It doesn't move very well. Like this stuff has been sitting here probably for 3 months. So I typically don't buy it because it just doesn't move for me. You know what I mean? People do occasionally ask for it though. The only other ones I can say I have are back here. And they would be a pain in the to ship. Turn the light on so I can show you them. Let's see, where are they? I wouldn't really call them fancy. There they are. There's that one and a guy. The guy's down there. They're probably about 14 inches tall. I don't believe I have any other Asian. No problem. I don't show you. You can't see. You can't buy, right? We were cleaning these shelves off to bring Larry's stuff downstairs. Like these Stompies. Somebody asked us the other day. I didn't even know we had those. Our basement's a mess. We were moving stuff around like crazy. Like people kept asking me for Carnival, and I bought this, but it probably wasn't the best Carnival. But the only thing I ever get around here is Orange Carnival. And I think Orange Carnival is not very sought after. Do y'all know? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. Lots of paperweights. What kind of crystal you want? And there's a lot of raw crystals over here. That one would go really well in a bracelet because of the way it's shaped. Like for like a wire wrap. So would this one. This one would go really well in a wired wrap because it's flat. No, love. I don't make them, but Lizzie does. Hold on, let me tag her. Lizzie does, and her mom has like an assortment. Lizzie and Lizzie, Eclipse is asking for any wired. She needs a new bracelet that's a wire wrapped bracelet. Can you make her one? And then you can tag her, write her name down. She broke hers and she wants a new one. But I don't have any wired wrap bracelets. Stone bracelets. This is glass. This one's stone. That's plastic. Yeah, there's none there. All the bracelets I have are like right there. Okay, love. She asked, so I thought I'd offer. I don't think any of those are stones, though. No. It's all glass and stuff down there. I know that your aunt does it, so I didn't know if she could make her one. Eclipse is the one that wants it. Here, I'll tag her. That's who's wanting it, so that you can know the name. I don't have anything like that, though. This one's a natural stone right here. I could do this for $5. It's stretchy, though. See, Lizzie, you have bracelets. You could totally make stuff like this and sell it. While your kids are eating or something and you're chilling on the couch watching TV. Okay. I didn't even know that was in there. The only other one that I have that's weird is like this magnetic one, and I don't even understand it at all. It's a necklace and a bracelet set, and it's magnetic. Oh, yeah, I forgot. All the beads are your mom's. All right, love, I'll put that with the car for you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I can run this set for $5 if someone wants them. If anybody wants these candlestick holders made by Dixon, $5 for the pair on those. Could do $5 on this thing here. Somebody wants it. Minus the ball and the pens. You just get the stand. Milk. The milk glass thing right there. That's a Westmoreland candy dish. Is that what you're asking me? I'll see you Saturday, love. Have a good night. I think I'd want 15 for this. I have several pieces of milk glass if you don't like this one. I could do 15 on that. And then there was another new piece of milk glass that I just had. Where the hell did I put it? I got the hen on the nest. I think I want 15 for that one too. I have that milk glass. I could do 6 on this one. It's like a small vase. So 15, 15, 6. And then last but not least on the milk glass. Oh, I forgot this one. I could do 4 on that one. Piece of milk glass there. And then I have this bunny here. And I think I want 25 for him. And he's a candy dish too. He's unmarked. I did look him up. I don't remember his maker. So let me know if there's any of those are interested in, and we can add them to the show and run them for you. Okay, there was 2 vases. There's the small vase. Did you want the small one or the other one? So you want this. Okay, so you want both vases. Gotcha. Don't believe this one's marked, but it is very pretty. It's got a lot of detail in it. And then you want this one, right? Is this the other one you were talking about? Making sure that I got you right before I add you up. Okay. I do 22 for all 3 pieces. Okay. Don't know if they're all going to fit on my scale. Let's give it a try. And this one is in really, really good shape. There's tiny little flea bites on the inner side of it, but there's no breaks on anything. Flea bites, I don't know if you know what that means, that you can feel them, but you can't see them. Excuse me, I'm sorry, guys. Getting over a sinus infection. Running all 3 pieces for you for 22. I don't think I have any more milk glass. That's all I got. I have a piece of satin glass but that's it on the milk glass. Thank you so much, King. I appreciate you. Let me set this down so I can write your name out. Some nice pieces there, really nice. I just called you King and I don't even think that's your name. I realized it's an R, not an I. Oh well. I mean, it's easily mistaken. You know how it's crazy how the brain does that. You recognize something that looks similar to what you think it is, and then you call it that. It's like you can read words that are jumbled and stuff. That Westmoreland's been sitting for a little while. I'm glad you got it. I'm glad to see it move. Oh, she loves milk glass. Did you see these? These are really cool. They're not milk glass, but they're vintage. They got white handles with the gold, and they're and I have the original box with them too. They're for a salad. And then they have their original box, which is even more cool. That you have the original box that they would have came in. That's kind of awesome. They're made in Japan. The handles are ceramic. And then the wood here, they've obviously never been used. Like they're clean. Clean. I could run those for $5. Yeah, I could run these for $5. Here's what they look like in their box. Be nice for summer, like a nice little summer set. She would probably really like them. Sorry, guys. Ooh-wee. If I don't do that, then I start losing my voice. There they are in all their glory, in their original vintage packaging. They even looked really cute sitting inside that vase, which is where I had them. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Cat or dog glass figures. Well, let's look. There's a dogs there. They're not really unique though. This one's pretty cool. It's a satin glass head, and it's actually a perfume bottle with a dark black glass base. The only fault about it is it does a little stopper got broken over time, but he's old and cool looking. I could run him for $5 if you wanted him. Looking for solid for my young daughter. Okay. Let's see. Nothing there. Let's move slow so I don't make you sick. I think I only have ceramic ones. I don't really have too many. I don't have any glass dogs. Any unique animal. I mean, I think these are all really neat, but I don't know what kind of, I mean, this one I think is my favorite one up here. The cat sleeping with the bird, like, ha ha ha, sitting on a little chair, which I think is adorable. The little frog, but it says happy birthday is the only downside about the frog. Here's a penguin, art glass penguin, solid through and through. And it's made by Hogland Arts. Price on cat bird. I think I could do 8 on it. Don't even really know what I'd have on it. Let me look. $2.94 in its tag apparently. Even though it has a $2.94 sticker on it. $2.94, yeah. $2.94. Yep, 8. I guessed right. That's what I got on it. Nah, I have to look. Do you want me to run this one? Hi, Trish. How are you, love? Let me pull the Fox up. Let me see. Fox. All this stuff is preloaded. I have 15 on that set. It has its original box. It's fine bone china. Miniature family. I'm getting over a cold. I'm not a cold, but a sinus infection. This one's really fun. She might like this if it's for your young daughter. I'm feeling 1000% better. Hey, Nick, go check out the sold tab. It's a fox riding a pig. I could do 5 on this one. Yeah, they are. And it moved into my lungs, so it was like a whole ordeal. I have asthma, so I'm real prone to... But I'm a self-healer, so I refuse to go to the doctor right away, and usually that gets me in trouble. My husband didn't let me wait that long, though. It started last Thursday night. I started getting real dizzy, and that usually is an indication of a sinus infection. And the day before, I was out working in the yard, so I'm trying. I don't know. I'm trying to do more natural medicine. I'm not taking my allergy medicine anymore, and I think I'm regretting it. All right, this guy's about to run. I'm going to run this one really quick, and I didn't see your comment, and I added this. I could probably do 20. Then I think the foxes, I have 15, and I had 8. So I do 5 for the cat and 15 on the fox family. You want to do that? This green and blue bowl right there. I'm asking $35 on it. It does have a chip, and it does glow. I'll do 23 for all 3 pieces. Yeah, so it has a chip here. If you know what it is, you know what it is. It's worth way more than $35. Was her a mouse? That's a mouse family up there. Is that what you're talking about? That is Joseph Original, so I couldn't do that on those. Yeah, it's a set of 3. I don't think I have any other little mice. Let's look. I know there's not any little mice over here, but there's a ton of littles over here too. I just didn't get to them yet. That I just got in this box right here. But I don't think there's any mice in there. It's mostly dogs and deer and stuff. Yeah, there's no mice in there. Duck on the shelf. Okay, let's go back to the shelf. This duck here, he does kind of look like he's flipping to the bird. It's the only duck that I see. Okay, I was like, that's the only duck that I see, but maybe sometimes y'all see stuff that I don't. All right, we can do that. 25 for all of those. You have to be added as a mod each show, love. This is in really good shape. It's made in occupied Japan, so that's pre-war in Japan. I don't know if you know the history behind that, but I'm not going to give you a history lesson, but that means it's very old. All right, let me go in and delete these real quick because I have to remove the ones I sold that I'm selling to you as a bundle, so I don't accidentally sell it to somebody else thinking I still have it and they pre-bid. Okay, love, give me just a second to edit this. And then I don't think the duck is in there. No. I'm just going to call it a mixed lot because it's too many to name. The Fox family will come with their original box, which is right here. I'll put it in here. It's not in the photo, but it will come with them, and they'll all be tucked in there all nice and safe. I am putting this at £1 because each one of these will be wrapped individually. That's how I like to wrap my glass, since it bundles it all together to keep it safe. And when you get your package from me, everything it is in its own box, don't be mad at me, okay? Some people like it. Some people don't like that I do it. I just like to make sure it's safe. I had a lady that bought some paperweights, some really expensive paperweights for me. And the post office sent it like all over creation. And it took a month for her to get her package. No fault of mine. I mailed it out adequately, but the post office took forever and just kept sending it like all over God's creation, right? So, and then when she got it, the box was crushed, and she said what she thinks made it not be broken is because the way I wrapped it. Yeah, it took them a month to get her damn package. I was so mad because like I feel, you know, like I feel like it's my fault because they've not got their package. But even though like it's not in my control, I can't control the stupid post office. But when she got it, it was intact and perfect, she said. So that made me really happy because I was nervous. Like she dropped like $150 on paperweights that night. And then all of a sudden, like they're taking forever to get to her. And then the box is crushed on the one side. And she said me individually wrapping it and putting it in a box is what probably saved them. And I'm gonna have to give you a new tote because your tote's full with all that large glass. Let me write you out a new post-it note. Yeah, especially for items that you can't really like that are rare, like be careful with them. So I'm a seller that you're gonna come in here and you're gonna get quality wrapping. I'm not just gonna throw your stuff in a box and let it jingle around and break. Y'all gonna get stuff that's packed like you paid top dollar for it. Because that's how I roll. Was that a black milk glass compote? Hold on, I got a request right before that one, I think. All right. Was that a black milk glass compote? I don't think I have a black. You're talking about this one right here. This is like a dark plum purple. This compote, this bowl here. Is this what you've seen? And then it has one single dish that matches it, that came with it. There's a bunch of figures there, but they're all mostly birds. Yeah, no, it's got like grapes or something on it. This is really neat. It glows under a black light. We found this in a storage locker, and I told Larry, so when we get home, I bet that glows. And it did. It did glow. Now that sucker right there, it's metal and it's solid through and through. This elephant right here, we want to see what it weighs? Here it is. Look. It weighs almost 3 pounds. This thing weighs almost 3 pounds. It's solid. I don't know what it's made out of, though. There's no markings on it, but sucker's heavy. I'm thinking maybe there's a marking underneath these little things, but I didn't. You think it's pewter? I don't know what it is, but it's heavy. Solid heavy. That's a heavy piece of pewter. That's something you sit by your front door and use it as a weapon. I'm a Sagittarius, so I'm always thinking about how I can protect myself in the worst case scenario. That's how a Sagittarius's brain works. Y'all believe in that kind of stuff? Yeah, that's how my brain works. Now that's a black glass bottle there with a stopper. Emergency elephant. SOS, SOS. That's solid black with a clear stopper. It's a perfume bottle. This is the seductive banana. He's like, come get me, baby. These are weapons, too. These stone eggs. They can also be weapons. Welcome in, everyone. Break somebody's face with it. You go through somebody's window. Welcome in, everyone. We also have shows on Saturday. Our last Saturday show is this Saturday, and then they'll be moving to Sundays. We also have a YouTube channel, you guys, that I record haul videos. We record storage unit openings. We record us thrifting, flea marketing where we find we don't discriminate anywhere on our sourcing. We don't discriminate. We source from a little bit of everywhere. And we record it while we do it. So I have a YouTube channel, same name as here, Blue Diamond Prairie. You can find us picking on a regular basis. I usually release one video a week, just because I have 4-year-old twins. I can call them 4 now because they'll be 4 in like less than a week. So typically this mama's quite busy, so I usually only release about one video a week. The tumble up, I want $25 for it. It's not damaged at all, and it is like a it's amber in color. This is a perfume bottle. Perfume bottle, perfume bottle, perfume bottle. All of them are signed but one, I think. Welcome in, everyone. Like I could probably run this. It has a small little tiny chip on it. I have $5 on it if somebody wants that. It's beautiful. It's Submerso glass. I could run this for $3. This is a really cool piece of glass as well. I don't know who makes it, but it is glass. And it's a bud vase. I could run that one for $3 if somebody wants it. No, that's taking the beauty away from the other item. These are Fenton. I got the set of 2 of those for $75. They sell for $75 each on other platforms. Oh, there's a piece of milk glass. I don't know if you're still in here. I forgot that was there. That hit on that nest. I just got that like a few days ago. That's why I forgot it was there. You have a hen? Yeah. This one's satin glass, so it's not really like a milk glass there. This I think is a perfume bottle, but it's missing its stopper. I have a bajillion stoppers down there, but none of them fit. About the cat. What about the cat? And the nice thing about these carnival glass here, if the person's in here and they're interested in me talking about them, they have their original sticker. They say Fenton there. And the one has its original sticker. Milk glass cat. I don't know I have a milk glass cat. The original sticker is right there. And I have the original boxes. What is the big thing behind the carnival? Oh yeah, I have that rabbit. I have a rabbit that's milk glass. That's like, that is a decanter bottle. That is a fish. Is that what you're asking? That blue thing right there? It's an old whiskey bottle. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. The head of it comes off. Let's see, get it out. The head comes off. And isn't a Merlin? Isn't that a Merlin fish? Let's see, what kind of whiskey? Kentucky Straight Bourbon. And we are in Kentucky, so 86 proof. I could run it for $12 if you want it. It's very, very, very colorful. And I probably need 2 hands to get the top of it off because it's a real cork. I don't think I can pull it off there with one hand. I just don't think I can do it. So yeah, that sucker's pretty cool. He came out of a storage locker and I had several and I figured somebody eventually would want him. No problem. My mom's got a point. I do have a piece of milk glass that I didn't show you. It's a bunny. Did I show you that one? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Okay. Maybe I didn't. I don't think I have any other milk glass though. This thing right here is really pretty. It's got like the milk outer edging ruffle. I don't know who makes this though. I cannot figure it out. I tried to Google Lens it and it has no markings. But it's very pretty. It's a blue milk glass on the edges of it. Look at the feet on it. It's really neat. I mean, this is a faux milk glass, but it's not real. I don't know who makes that either. It's been chilling down here forever. Since there's so many people in here, does anybody know what that thing is? No cheating anybody that knows it. Does anybody know what this is? There is small animals in that box. Mostly dogs, though. You want dogs? I have a squirrel. It's for toothbrushes. It's a toothbrush holder. I got a deer. We're actually going to make room on this shelf here and just stack some of them up here. There's a blue elephant down in there. He's made in Japan. Don't ask me why he's blue. He's got a little bit of paint wear and he says GOP. I had a hiccup, sorry. This one is a chalkware elephant. And he's got a little bit of chipping, but he's old. Oh, that's what the GOP stands for? I didn't know that. That makes sense, though, that you said that, because it's blue. That's funny. Thank you for filling me in, because I didn't even think about that. It didn't dawn on me that it's what they would have used that for. You know what I mean? And for it to be from Japan, made in Japan. That's funny. They're probably making fun of them. It was probably a piece they made to make fun of the party. You know what I mean? That's so funny. That makes it even better. It makes it even better elephants. He is damaged. I would run him for $3 for you, and that's basically just to cover my bubble wrap, and you're getting him for nothing. He is very old. He's made of chalkware. If you sit him this way, you won't see the damage. But this one, she might be scared of it. How old is she? These are cute. The little pig. And then a pig eating a piece of corn. Oh, it's okay. My one little one, this says University of Arkansas. Is Lizzie still in here? I meant to show this earlier to her. But you could easily take that off there if you don't want that. Some alcohol, you could take that off of there because that's just written on there. Here's a little cat. It's got fleas. See, it's scratching. I just got these. We just opened these earlier today. Little doggy. A Yorkie. This is a Hagen Reneker. Little pup. I usually run them for $5 each. If you buy more than one, I could do probably $3 a piece on them, depending on who makes them. So just tell me which one you want, and then I can give you a bulk price. Do you want him? Okay, I'm just gonna set him up on the table, and then when we get to whatever you want, we'll go from there. Okay. Him. He's missing a little paint on his ear. Here's a tiny little dog. This is probably Japan. Yep, Japan. He's got some really big ears. That's an angel sitting on a star. I don't know what that one is. I can't read its stamp. It's kind of like smudged. You want this cat that's scratching? This one? It's the only cat in there, so that's what you got to be talking about because there's no other cats. Little doggy. Now this doggy looks like he has a chip and someone painted his ear. Do you still want him? He's Japan. Okay. I mean, he still looks really good. They did a good job matching the colors up. The only reason I noticed it is because my finger touched it. He looks really good, and there's no damage to him. He's Japan, too. Actually, these two, now that I'm looking at it, these two look like they probably go together. Look. Would you vote they probably go together, just different dogs? They look like they're made by the same person. These two look like they might go together, too, to me. Like a mommy and a puppy. They both say Japan on the bottom of them, too. It didn't break. I didn't break it. It didn't chip. I'm really close to the floor. I'm sitting on the floor. This thing's just cool. I know it's not a dog, but I've never seen a little miniature plate. The only other thing I think your daughter might like is this little bed, and then I'll get up and we'll add you up. Because I don't see any other dogs in there. Is it this one that you see? Are you calling this a terrier? This one? Yeah, that's a terrier. That's what you're talking about. The only other one left is this one, but it's not glass. It looks like it's like made of resin, and he's all black, and you can't really make out his face, but it does exist. The rest of them are not animals. Okay. I mean, there's this guy, but he holds a candle that has a dog. That's it. The rest is like people. You want this crazy dog? Where is he made? Jazzco. Lurking critters. Okay. All right, we're gonna get off the floor now. And I'm gonna sit you down and see what you got here. There was a little shaggy dog. Talking about that collie over there? I'm gonna grab the 2 dogs that are left over here and I'll show them to you. There was this one still over there. And then there's this one. Is this the one you wanted? You want both of them? Okay. With this one and all of those, it would be 60. I would do 45 for you. 45 for all of them. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pieces there. Okay. Do you want the matchy matches? This one. You want like all the smaller ones? Okay, so there's you want the cat? You want to skip the cat? It's a bigger one. And the rest of those are kind of bigger besides that one. These are all quite large. These are all the small ones right there. No problem. You really want this one for yourself, don't you? He's playing golf. I just realized it. Look. He's playing golf. He's very sophisticated. All right. I'll do... It would have been 35. I'll do 28. Would have been 35. I'll do 28. This one's the most expensive one in there. We took him away. I could probably do 20 for all of those. And that's like my best I can do. Only because this one's a Hagen Renneger, and I could probably get, 5 to 8 just by himself. So I could do 20 on all those. And I wouldn't have done that for anybody. I only did that because you already bought quite a bit. And I appreciate you. You're welcome. There they are. They're going to run. Honestly, kind of like this one the best now that I know he's a golfer and very. Do you want the candle with it? Not ever been opened. Okay, you got it, love. That's yours. I'm going to stack them all in this box in which they originally came out of. I understand. Check out our YouTube channel and you can get an idea of kind of what we source and what else we carry. Our Saturday night shows are a little bit different. We have toys and different types of collectibles. A little bit, we have rare items as well, not just glass. And you are never obligated to come and buy anything. Just come and hang out with us and chat with us. We're kind of, me and my husband's a hoot on Saturdays. We kind of dicker back and forth with each other and stuff. So we're pretty entertaining, actually. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Please come back. And like I said, you're never obligated to buy. Just come and hang out with us. Give me hearts. Show some love and bring other people in. Tell people about me. We usually source and pick up new things each week. So we always have something a little different. So you never know if there's something somebody's going to like or not. Getting pop-ups on my phone, it would be nice. Thank you. Have a good night. I hope your daughter loves all the little doggies. On Tuesdays, we do a jewelry show if you want to let your wife come buy some jewelry. I do $3 starts on jewelry on Tuesdays, too. And I have all variety of jewelry. Here, let me give you a sneak peek of what I got. There's all of that down there. And when I say I got jewelry, man, I got jewelry. I mean, I'm almost positive there'll be something here she'll like. There's lots of it. A locket. Oh, the one in the auction tab. Yeah, I tried to run that earlier. Nobody bid on it. It's sitting over here because I had it out showing y'all. It's super vintage too. You're done buying for the night, but I'll show it to you. It's kind of a little tangled because I'm sitting on the table, but I can easily untangle it. It's very old. It's got like the book clasp, the way that it opens. Yeah, I think I had two. Here's another one that's a locket. So your daughter and your wife could wear one and almost match. They're a little bit different though. But I have two lockets right now. This thing's really neat. When I bought it from the auction, they told me that they said in the description, okay, no problem. They told me it was glass when I bought it, but it's like some sort of resin piece. It's pretty cool, but I wouldn't have paid what I paid for it if I'd known it was plastic. I haven't booked my Tuesday show yet, but I will. I'll get it booked up. I've been under the weather, so things are a little delayed. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. How is everyone tonight? Welcome in. Welcome in. There's a cockfight up there. Roosters are fighting with each other. I have a real rooster. They do want to kill each other. There's 2 male roosters. They fight and want to kill each other. Just kind of just scanning the room. There's lots of stuff in the pre-auction tab that you can let me know the number on it and we can pull it and run it for you. I will consider offers on everything if they're fair. And hence what I mean by that is don't go in the auction tab and come back and ask me to run it for $1. Welcome in, welcome in. Just scanning the room. If there's something you see you want, let me know. There's lots of stuff pre-listed in the auction tab. I can't play music because I'm on YouTube. If you're over on YouTube, come check us out on Whatnot. You can talk to us, interact with us. You can buy things if you see something that you're wanting. If you're in here hanging out with us, I have a YouTube channel. I release all of the finds that I get. Typically, you get to see the video before I put it out for sale, so you could get first dibs on it if you're in the show when I start the show. And you also get just pure entertainment because I'm goofy. We're currently streaming to both Whatnot and YouTube. So if you missed the beginning of the show, you can go watch it on YouTube after the show ends. Welcome in, welcome in. see something you want, let me know. We can pull it off the shelf, talk about it, give you a price. Been given some really good deals tonight. Things that I normally would sell for a lot more have been going for a lot less tonight. I just need to move some inventory. These are salt and pepper shakers there. Someone was asking for salt and pepper shakers earlier, and those birds are salt and pepper shakers. Kind of looks weird to have holes in their head, though. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Come hang out with us, chat with us, interact. Here's some Asian plates here. Some Moriagi plates, the dragon. Set of 2 of those. This is like the catch-all shelf. Here's tons more jewelry. We're talking about our jewelry show on Tuesday. There's lots more to pull from. There'll be new stuff every week because I'll pull from those totes right there. And I have an obsession with buying it, so kind of like a reseller's world. The fun part is buying this stuff, not selling it. How's the coop? What's up, friend? How are ya? I haven't caught your last few shows to come in and say hi, and I'm sorry about that. Been under the weather a little bit. I'm better now. I just sound really bad from like all the sinus drainage and stuff, and so, but I'm okay now. I was really never really that bad. It's just low energy from my body healing itself. Because that's what your body's supposed to do, is go in like reserve mode, and you need to rest, and your body will do what it's supposed to do. Look at this little kitschy little figure. How's a coop? Wasn't it cute? And little tiny beer stein. Does anybody know the history of beer steins and why they put lids on them? I do. I'm just wondering if you do. Why did they used to put lids on cups of beer back in the day? Does anybody know? No, no one knows. Because beer is full of yeast, and yeast attracts flies. So they would put lids on their beer so that the flies would not land in their beer. It's an Irish thing. You can't mess with an Irish beer. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. I'm giving some good deals tonight, guys, so ask for stuff. I'm telling you. You'd be surprised you'll get it for cheaper than I normally run things for. Only because I want to move some inventory. I normally run all my smalls for $5 a piece. Tonight I've been running them for $3. All of these I'd run for, you bought 3 or more, $1 each. All the natural polished stones, I'd run them for $3 a piece if somebody wants them. Or 3 for 3, basically. You get 3 for $3. This thing here, I'd run for $5 for the whole thing. Somebody wants it. All the cups and the decanter. Somebody wants the whole thing for $5. It's a decanter, and I think it's got 2, 4, 6 cups with it. 6 cups for $5. It is stamped on the bottom. Oh no, there's 7 cups. Layton. Just tired of it sitting there. These I said I'd run earlier for $6, set of 2 of those for $6. Run these for $8, set of 2 candlestick holders for $8. That's a pipe. That's Peggy Carr back there. Fused glass. This rustic looking stuff. I don't think I'm going to re-up at all on any of this kind of stuff because it does not move for me, y'all. It just does not sell. So no more rustic decor in my cells will happen because it sits for too long. I have jewelry shows on Tuesdays. $3 to $5 starts. Lots of really cool glass. Got this mushroom. This mushroom's been purchased twice, and the people cancel it every time. It's made out of alabaster. Made in Italy. Any lockets. I'll come back to the last duck in a minute. I have this one here. I think the lockets are preloaded. So this one is it's vintage. Number 407. Nope, I guess it's not pre-listed. It's supposed to be pre-listed. And then I have this one here that I need to untangle because it's been sitting on the table. And the big glass duck back there is $200. He's Murano and he's rare. It's just been sitting on the table. I picked it up a few times, so it's a little tangled. Give me a minute. I'm going to put it on the bus for you. This is the other locket that I have. Oh, I got a raid and I didn't see it because it was sitting on my table. Mid Kitty Vintage, thank you so much for the raid. I'm going to run a giveaway in your honor. This is my giveaway box. You get to pick from anything in this little box. Let me run this giveaway and I'll look. What number is it that you're talking about, love? Oh, the heart one. 704. My bad. That's over here. Well, it was hanging there. Maybe it's down here. Let me pull it up to make sure I'm thinking of the same one. 704. I think that locket is not got a chain with it. The one you're asking about. It is. You break something. There, it's in here. tones are was and this little toad here. No, you're good. Here it is. There it is. And I don't know why it's not pulling it up. There it goes. Yeah, it's well, one is 40. There's two of them. Is this the locket? This is the only other charm. This is the only one I have. And this one's not preloaded, so, or if it is preloaded, it's not pulling it up for me. So let me try again. Should be 005 according to the number in there. I'm just going to type heart. No, it's that I try to label everything with numbers and then whatnot doesn't pull it accurately when I go to pull it. So it's not pulling it up for me. But this one is on the first one. Well, I'm dyslexic, love. I might have said it incorrectly. 704 on that one. And then I don't know what this other one is. It's over here. That one's number 49. All right, I'll run this one. I'm going to run this for 8 because it is 18 karat gold. Okay, love? And I'm going to show you that before I run it. It does need a necklace. I don't have one. It didn't come with one. You see what I got is what I have. It ain't pulling it, so if it's in the auction tab, I don't know. It won't pull it for me, love. I don't know what's going on. Give me a second and I'll give you the offer on that item that you just offered on. That says a 4, so it's 14 karat gold, not 18. It looked like an 8. Let me fix it real quick because I said 14. I said 18. It's 14 karat. Yeah, it's not running yet, love. I was just making sure what I was saying was correct. And now it's running. Now it's running. Sorry. I don't know how to see offers. Let's see. Accepted your offer for the dolphin. And Cindy got the giveaway. Give me a minute, love, and I'll show it to you. Let me write this name out for who just won. I'm assuming your name is Elizabeth. Am I correct? You just have it. Yeah, is that your name? It says EMZ, the thrift Emily. Okay, I was guessing. Thank you. I appreciate your bid. I'm going to throw you in a little box right here that's sitting on the table. All right. So there was Let me pull the Bearcat item that just sold so I don't forget to take that off of the shelf over here. Because I normally don't like do offers, but I appreciate your offer. That kind of threw me a little bit. And I don't want to forget to write your name on it. It's gorgeous. I hope you love it. PGG. Y'all know all the time. I will, if your offer's reasonable, I'm probably not going to turn it down if it's been sitting around. All right, any other requests? The person that won the giveaway was Cindy won the giveaway, love. What would you like? Cindy won the giveaway. I just had to white post-it notes out real quick before I run any giveaways. So this is our giveaway box you get to pick from. And we got a bracelet, a necklace that needs a little repair, but I figured somebody could fix it. It just needs to be tied back together there. It's not missing any beads. It's just the string came loose. This is your choices right here, love. I'm showing you. Got that. A bottle opener. Got a little stretchy bracelet. A hair tie thing. It is missing a little jewel right here, but it's really hard to see. I didn't see it initially when I got it. A little angel baby that wants to poke me. Some more earrings. A bangle bracelet that's been well loved, but still has life in it. This is a necklace. A ring. Another necklace. Brooch. Another brooch. A little pewter baby angel. This is a bracelet. There's a handful of them still here. Bottle opener. Okay. Thank you, Cindy. Now you got reduced shipping, love. This one's also in there. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid, everyone. I appreciate it. Is there any requests for anything that you guys want to see? I'm going to have a little of everything. You'd be surprised what I could come up with. Animals. Glass animals, ceramic animals. I have no glass. I do have some ceramic animals left. And I have some stone animals. Ceramic. So I have these doggies are left. There's this one here. And there's that one. Here's a kitty cat. Here's another dog. Here's another dog. And I can also do a scan. Here's another little dog. And then we'll start our scan from there. That's just what was sitting on the table. All right, we're going to start here. There's little section 1. A bunch of smalls. And we got this. And this is really neat back here. This vase has cadmium in it and it glows. I do not know the maker of that vase, but it's really neat. That's a Teleflora vase there. Welcome in, welcome in. I think this one's made of pewter is what we voted earlier. He's very heavy. He weighs almost 3 pounds. He's not very big, but he weighs a lot. I have a ton of more shelf sitters. If someone's a shelf sitter person, I have a ton of them. Bugs, fruit, flowers. They're just not out yet. We looked at them earlier. Those are mostly perfume bottles, a small vase in the back, and a jewelry box there in the front. Down here at the bottom, we got a Pier 1 vase, a little small like little wooden box. This is a salt and pepper and a condiment little display thing there. This is a unknown maker of a bowl. It has this weird ball sitting inside of it. That's what the inside of it looks like. Has like a little dimple right here. Don't know why. Then we got little things here. We want to go to this shelf. Here's the paperweight central. There. Most of these paperweights here on this bottom shelf will start at $10. Anybody likes any of them? Welcome in, welcome in. Right, back up off the floor we go. Here's the top shelf with a white one. Elf. Yeah, he's missing some paint. I was running for $4. That's basically giving him to you, and that's covering my cost of shipping materials. He's flash painted, which is typical in the age frame in which he was made, and he's made in Japan. Would you like for me to run him? Let me know if you see something. We can talk about it. Little skunk family there. Ain't they cute? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. There's the stone critters that someone asked earlier for critters. I have 3 turtles. There's one. There's one. And there's one. They're all 3 a little different. We all 3 for $9. I usually run all my smalls for $5. I'm running them $3 a piece tonight, unless they're like Hagen Renekers or something. Then they're still $5. Would you like me to run all 3 of those for you? Just want this one? He's red, not orange. Not that I'm trying to correct you. I just want you to know he's not orange. He's red. I don't want you to get him and think he's going to be orange. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay. I don't want you to get disappointed. That one I just threw across the room. Hopefully it didn't break his head. I didn't. He didn't break. The stone ones usually hold up. I got a bear too that's really cool. He's jade. I believe he's jade. He's green. There he is. He's really cool looking. I can see why you probably, looking through the screen, he does kind of look orange, but in person he looks more red. I don't know if putting him on the white background will he make him look more red. Thank you so much. Are you from Texas? What's your name, sir? He is adorable. I agree. I just, like, I don't want you, and I don't want you to get him and be like, oh, he was supposed to be red, orange, and he's actually red, I just figured your name, Texan. All right, put these two back. Here's a little bear. He's kind of hiding behind the big bad bull there. Oh, yeah. Blue Diamond Prairie is where my family was originally from. My dad's side of the family. This little thing's cool. I'm surprised it's still hanging out here, the little letter holder. And then here's like the smallest little like mouse trap you ever did see. This is like stuff the lady had the stuff sticking so it wouldn't fall off. Little like sticky stuff that people use. I'm surprised the stone mushroom's still hanging out. We ain't even scanned 1/3 of the room yet, you guys. There's so much more to see. But I don't want to move too fast and then I get confused on what you're wanting to see. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. There's lots of stuff pre-listed, but there's a lot of stuff that is not pre-listed. You see something you want, let me know. We can pull it down, talk about it. There's more littles coming. There's a whole another shelf that has like 5 or 6 of them on it. Plus this shelf. I think this is the most stunning piece. Been most asked about piece all night long, but nobody's bought it because it has a chip on it. but it's still absolutely gorgeous. And it's worth what I'm asking because it's well over $100 piece of Murano. And it was worth saving because the lady was talking about throwing it away because she was tired of holding on to it. That won't be the case with me. Y'all don't buy it, it'll come a personal piece of mine. I'm only asking $35 for a $120 piece of glass. Well, there's another piece of milk glass we missed earlier. Welcome in, everyone. Let me know if there's something you see. Or is there something in the auction tab? Tell me the number. Cross. I gotta dig that out. Hold on. That is made of metal of some sort. I think it's brass. Reminds me something they would have used in the, what is that scary movie where they like The Exorcist, I think is what it's called. And it's in its original box. I could do 15 on it. It's made of brass. It's got something stamped right there. I don't know what that means though. Would you like for me to run it for you? It's heavy. I'll give you an idea that it's real metal. It's almost 5 ounces of brass. It's pop riveted together. Let me know if you want it, friend. Sit it down here so I don't have to dig it back out. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Sounds like Layla's upstairs still awake. On the night of my shows, she usually sneaks out of bed once her dad falls asleep and torments her sister, her older sister. She told her, shh. Probably because Mia and Larry is sleeping. And Miss Layla thinks that she should stay up all night partying. You just talked to Lily on the phone. And she said Layla's awake. Doesn't surprise me any. The only hint on the nest that I have, love, is this one. Right there. Yeah, I could probably part with one for you, love. I'm asking 15. Okay, that's the only one I got. I do have a couple more that I'm going to look at auction tonight. There's, what color are you looking for? Because there's a brown, blue, and a green one, I think. They have them in different lots, and depends on what they got to and if I buy them or not. Or the auction might have ended during my show. I'm not sure. This one I just bought, and I haven't put anything in it. So if I was going to sell any of them, it would probably be this one, just because I haven't put anything in it yet. I don't have the key to it. Pink and purple. Gotcha. Okay. I'll try to keep an eye out for you. If I find any, I'll let you know. I got this one if you want it. I mean, really, if you don't want this one, you can have one of the other ones too, but this is the only one that's empty. So I have this one. I have that one. The jewelry would not be included. This one needs to be relined. And then I have that black one. The only downside about that black one is the bottom side of it has been smashed. But if you like the red, then I can sell it to you. Person that asked for the jewelry box, do you want any of those? Then I have a little tiny small one there that holds earrings mostly. Okay. Yeah. No, that's all the jewelry boxes I have. Other than, like, I have, like, this little tiny one that's, like, glass right there. The little blue one. Yeah, I have a glass one right there. They're not really vintage. That one's vintage. The other one is not vintage. This technically could be a jewelry box if you wanted it to be. It's metal. That's a jewelry box there. The turquoise one, this one here. The blue. I mean, if you want it, I'll sell it to you. I think I want $15 for it, though. Yeah, it's a really nice piece. That one's really old. I don't have the key, though. And then I don't have any other jewelry boxes other than, like, this little one here. But I wouldn't call that really vintage. It's older, but it's not vintage. Then I had another glass one like that one. Oh, it's sitting over here with jewelry in it. Here's a wooden one with a glass top. I don't know what any of those are, but is that the brand of those jewelry boxes? Is that the brand of these or something? The flux leather. Okay. Yeah. I find them in the flea market is where I find them at. And then people are like, and they're all beat up. They just want to sell the jewelry out of them. And I buy the boxes. And they're like, why do you want this old box? I'm like, because it's cool. That's why I want the old box. I think the nicest one I have is this one because it's so large and you normally don't see them this big. But it's got like the bottom of it. Someone dropped it, I think. And the bottom of it's got a crack in it. See it? And this one's in the worst condition. Like, it doesn't even have its liner anymore. It needs to be relined. But it has a mirror, and none of the rest of them have mirrors. So that's kind of cool. But it needs new felt. No problem. I appreciate you asking. Is there a color you're looking for? Because I have a few and I don't need any more right now. So if there's one, a certain color you're looking for and I see it at the flea market, I'll purchase it and then tag you. Pink. Okay. If I see one, I'll purchase it because I don't need any more. I usually purchase them to put my jewelry in. So if I see a pink one, I'll snag it for you. I have a YouTube channel. You'll probably see it there first. I release the YouTube channel, the video before. Like the yellow one. Yeah, some lady has that one in pink, and I tried to get her to sell it to me, and she wouldn't. She has 2 of them at the flea market, and she displays her jewelry in them. She was like, I'll sell you the yellow one. So that's how I got stuck with the yellow one. Thank you. I appreciate it. I release like 1 or 2 videos a week, so I started editing one yesterday. Some of my footage was corrupted, so I had to fix it because my battery died when I was filming, and it messes the film up sometimes when it does that. And there was no way for me to stop it because I wasn't near a power source. So in essence, when I get home, I have to like recrypt the footage to be able to use it. It's annoying. So the YouTube people get a lot of BS sometimes when they're recording videos and editing and they have to redo things. And then sometimes you'll edit the whole video and then it doesn't tell you there's an encrypted piece that needed fixed until you go to upload it, and then it crashes the whole thing and then you lose your whole edited video and you have to start over. It's fun. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Yeah, it's really annoying. I think it's more of the program that I have with my MacBook. So my GoPro is Android-like software, and then my computer is a MacBook, so it's Apple software, and it just isn't very compatible. So that's where kind of some of the errors come into. It's annoying. But I'm an Apple girl, and I didn't really think about that when I bought the $400 GoPro. And the GoPro software says it's compatible with my computer, but it's a mess. So I use a different software, a third-party software, and it's a little bit better, but not 100%. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you like vintage jewelry boxes, you might like these vintage mirrors. There's a set of 2 of them, made in Italy. Welcome in, everyone. What can I find you tonight? Here's Jackpot Jenny there. Anybody need a Jackpot Jenny? I need to hit the jackpot. This is an old jewelry box right here, but it doesn't look very good, so I'm using it as a pedestal. I don't even know if you're still in here, but I guess I'll show it anyways. It's red though. It's not in the greatest shape. It's old though. It's got like a faux like snake thing to it. It's made of wood. You can even have all the contents in it if you wanted it. It's smaller though. I was using it as something to have everything raised up in there because I didn't have nothing to put in there. It works though for what I needed it for. My little quirky owl. And then these little owls in front of it. I think these are Christmas owls. They got like little holly on the bottom of them. They're still cute though. Sit on there very well. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. We're just scanning. I got lots of jewelry. Megan, I don't know if you are interested, but on Tuesdays we have $3 to $5 short jewelry. And I have lots of it. Here's a vintage. Should have gave this to my mama for Mother's Day. You have too much is what you're trying to say? Yeah, me too. Here's the prize pig. Are you a seller or are you just a collector? And Buddha head. This is pretty modern, but it is what it is. Japan elephant? Anyone? I do. I've been a seller for about 6 years now. Only been on Whatnot though for about 7 months or so. Things move faster for me personally on Whatnot than it has on any other platform. I feel like you gain your audience more. They get to interact with you. They know you as a person. So that helps you with your sales, I feel like. Whatnot can be real fast. What is that gold circle? This here? Is that what you've seen? No, it's smaller. This thing here? This is a pencil. Pull it out and it goes back in. And they called it a tie pencil. Tie pen pencil earlier is what the guy told me it was. He had it when he was a child, I guess. And it has lead in here and it writes like a pencil. See it writing on there? Yeah, it's very interesting. It came in like a box of stuff that we bought from the flea market. I didn't even know what it was until I got it home. It's pretty interesting. And then this thing's really cool, which you're probably going to want. It's actually a trinket box. It's made in Morocco. Yep, that's exactly what it is. And it converts to a bracelet. I don't know my jewelry very well. I just started with jewelry. I'm more of a glass person. I can identify glass like no tomorrow. Yeah, this thing is really cool. And it's made in Morocco. Super rare. The person was in the military. Her husband was in the military. And they were based in Morocco back in the 60s. And that's where she brought this home with her. I have a few watches. Here's a watch. It's got like a pearl edging. Most of my watches are upstairs. It would be in our Saturday show because I bundle them all together because no one ever buys them. I have one over here, but it needs some love. Did I put it in this? Thought I did. Maybe I didn't. There was another watch somewhere, but I don't know where it went. Yeah, I have, I think, all of them for like $5. A big old bundle of them. I have this watch here. I have a finger watch here. Here's a watch. There's a watch that's missing some jewels. That's somewhere around here. ALTO. ALTO on that one. Let's see if I can get it to... Let me unhook it so you can see the back of it. There's the other one I was trying to find is a real blingy one too. But it's missing a stone. It was somewhere on the table. Now it's going to drive me nuts until I find the damn thing. Michelle, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you, love. Let me do a giveaway in your honor. Oh, I know. I haven't seen her. I feel like we keep doing our lives at the same time, and I've been sick, and I've not been on Whatnot hardly at all, y'all. Like, I probably haven't been on Whatnot What were you running tonight, girl? I'm getting better. I'm much better. I can function now. Before, I was having trouble breathing and all kinds of stuff. That's okay. That's when it's fun. So, Michelle, what were you selling tonight? What should I show your people? A little of everything. I don't have any video games tonight. That's on Saturday. I don't do video games. I was running these earlier. All of these for $5. All of these linens. If somebody wants them, since you were buying blankets. There is a blanket right here, too. No, I don't think there's any hankies. It's all like table runners. This is a table. This is like a hand towel. And then there's, like, they're really pretty, though. Look at these lilies on this one. Thank you. That's funny. Well, y'all ready to have some fun? Because I got tons of stuff. I got all these shelf sitters. I mean, you name it, I got it. I got fancy glass. I got cheap stuff. I got expensive stuff. Get in the giveaway. There's 14 people in here. You get to pick whatever you want out of this box. I got snakes. I got dinner left over sitting there. I got a claw. Any knives? I have some advertising knives over here. Some pocket knives. It says, say it with flowers. Yeah, there's more shelf sitters right there. That whole thing's all shelf sitters right there. I mean, they're not in the most amazing shape. They are sharp, though. I did almost cut my finger when I opened one, so I'm not opening it. There's 4 knives, and they're in their original box. I mean, there's a seductive banana over there. Do you want the knives? I'd run the box for $6, all of them, with its crunchy box. There's a seductive banana over here. He really does look pretty seductive. Look. Doesn't he look like, come get me, baby? He's cute. And then this one looks like he's broken, but he looks like he's about to cut your head off. His little top piece is missing. All of these are broken. These ones are not. So we got the corn. He looks like he might be trying to like wash his foot or something. And then we got the orange. You need the sexy banana. He's like, come and get me. I had a lobster that hung on the wall, and when you looked at it, you guys, he looked like a man's parts. Somebody bought it, though, because they got tired of me saying it. I was like, don't think dirty. Don't think dirty when you see it. The Resell Sisters won the givey. The banana's running if someone wants it, and then we'll do the givey. Michelle's buying the banana. Oh, love. You're so funny. You did win it. Here's the giveaway box. Pick your giveaway. Is it going to be your mascot for me now? I put mascots up there. She said I'll buy it from Michelle on Monday. I don't know if she'll have it that fast. We're not that close. It's got to come in the mail. Probably the next Monday. The bracelet, this one here. I mean, I'm going to ship the stuff out tomorrow, but post office can be ruthless, y'all. You're welcome, love. Yeah, they do that. So Larry goes to work at like 4 a.m. every day. He leaves for work, and he goes to like the self drop off, unless it's a big package and it won't fit. And he drops them all off when nobody's there. So they process them all when they get there. So their bin, he fills the little tote bin that they drops them in through the little, like there's like a little pull out thing, and you drop them in there. I bet they hate him. Good night, Michelle. Go get some Z's. Your babies will be awake soon. Yeah, we usually fill it up too. I don't have anything else kind of seductive, you guys. That's it. That was the coolest thing I had like that. Sweet dreams, love. We appreciate you. Larry was very excited about his video games. Have a good night. Sweet dreams, y'all. If there's something you see you want, let me know. We'll pull it out, guys. I mean, we do storage lockers, so we get lots of disgusting things. If y'all done some storage lockers, you get some heinous looking things that you're just like, no. If you've ever done a storage locker, one thing, what do you guys think the one thing I think there's only been, out of all the storage lockers, there's only been 2 of them that I haven't found one of these in. And what do you think it is? Be careful. You might be redded out. What do you guys think it is? The one thing in a storage locker that's in every single storage locker. And I think the best one was the storage locker that I found it in the very front box. It was like they had to. Clothes, yes. But I'm referring to something that's inappropriate. There's always clothes in a storage locker. My mom won't even type it out. We found those. Let me show you a peeky peek. You see all those magazines sitting over there? Can you see those magazines on that shelf right there? There's also a shelf underneath that's full of them. They're all dirty magazines. We found probably 3,000 of them in one locker. Probably 3,000 of inappropriate magazines in one locker. He was obsessed with that and VHSs. And what do you all think the VHSs were? Oh, yeah, they're dollars. We put them on the bay. Larry bundles them. This guy, I think, was possibly an addict of it, to be honest with you, because it was bad. I felt like the locker wasn't even really dirty, but I felt dirty every time I left the locker because I don't know. It wasn't right. But yeah, we paid a lot of money for the locker and we've already made back probably 3 times that amount. And we've only sold probably about 70 of them. Jewelry shows are usually on Tuesdays, but if there's something you want to see, I can show it to you. But I'm not going to sit and go through all the jewelry at once, guys. It gets boring. People don't like it. If there's something you want, I can find it for you. We completely keep skipping this shelf. I don't know what the hell this thing is. It's got something engraved in it. And it looks like it's made of paper. And it's got a wood handle. This is a little bit more modern. I think it's just look for looks, not necessarily a real vase. Got some Moriagi plates back here with a dragon on them, unmarked though. And back to this corner we go. Any requests for anything, guys? This little Coca-Cola bottle is really cool right here. It actually has like real Coke in it. Looks like it's supposed to be real Coke. It's actually glass. And whatever's in it has slightly evaporated. I'm not brave enough to open it and see if it's... Yeah, it's a gavel, but it's not like your typical. It's not made of wood. It's like some type of paper. It's weird. I think it's real Coke in there. Yeah, like here, let me show you again. The gavel is like, I don't know, like it's riveted there. It might be like a leather. I don't know. It's hard. Like it's definitely hard. Here. Can't hit it too hard. I'll break the tile. My husband will kill me. It says Joy Club on that side. So someone had a Joy Club. Maybe it was something to do with a club. I don't know. Joy Club is what they're calling it. I don't know. A tiny little horse right there. He's a cutie. I love the little letters thing. I thought when I bought the lot of all those smalls. Real life Bam Bam. Yeah. I see it. Here's another gavel. It's just a little tiny one, though. And this one's made of wood. Welcome in, everyone. I'm so close to my mark for the night. I need about 2 or 3 more sales. Y'all gonna help me out tonight? Just busted my lip from being chapped. Ask and you shall receive. Any offers most likely would be accepted. I do, but they're upstairs, love. The only pen that I have down here, and I don't know if it's a fountain pen. I do know that they're a little bit more valuable, and it's inside this thing. Everything's falling on the floor. Are you still here for the fountain pen? I want to dig and you leave me. Okay. Okay, here it is. This fancy little box. And I have to use both hands to open it. Here it is, the brand. And it's got multiple pens inside of it. I'm guessing this thing goes inside of that pen. A letter opener that matches the pen. And then there's this one. And that one says Made in USA. That's the only pens I have. Other than this really cool pencil thing over here that they called a tie clip pencil that's vintage. This thing. That it pulls out. Harmony, I haven't seen you in forever, girl. How are you? That's the only stuff I have that's writing related tonight. I do have some Falcon tips, if that makes sense. You know what that brand is. Falcon and a multiple other. I probably have 50 or 60 of them. They would be in Saturday's show, though, because they're upstairs. So if you want to bookmark Saturday's show, I could show them to you then. And I'm doing all right, getting over a sinus infection, but I'm doing okay. I need a drink, though. I've been closing the shop down a little earlier, so that's probably why I haven't caught you if you've been getting on. Because I've been sick kids, and then I got, it's been on and off again for the last month and a half. For us, we get better, and then we get sick again. We get better, and then we get sick again. It's been horrible. Like the kids, and then it only lasted a day with me last time, 24 hours, and then this other time, it's been almost a week for me. This sinus infection I've been fighting. But I'm not willing to take antibiotics unless it's absolutely needed. So I have trust issues with doctors anymore after COVID. Everyone should have trust issues with them. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Lots of stuff preloaded. I'm trying to get to the point where I can just hack away at stuff and sell it and move it. But it's kind of hard if it's breakable. If you keep moving it, you're more likely to break it. So I hate to do it that way. I think the scan works a little bit better for the glass items, that way you're not constantly touching them. Yeah. Well, I worked in the medical field and I have knowledge in the background of it. And I have faith that there is good ones out there and there is good doctors out there. It's just some of them just want to hand you medicine left and right. And sometimes a pill is not always the answer to an illness. Give you the best example. A year and a half ago, I went to my doctor because I was having numbness in my hands, okay? And about a year and a half ago is when I started practicing natural medicine. They sent me for all these tests, come back, I have mild carpal tunnel. The only thing they can do is give me a medication to help with inflammation. And I'm like, well, isn't there turmeric, ginger, garlic, oregano, all of those does the same thing. I'm like, why don't I just introduce those things more in my diet? And they're like, well, that's not going to work. But if you want to do that, you go ahead and try that. Well, let's just say I have been carpal tunnel numbness free for over a year, you guys, just by changing the foods that I put in my body and the things that I do. And I've also lost 20 pounds doing so. So, and I'm not saying I don't eat junk food and I don't eat bad food and I don't have carbs. Hell yeah, I do. But I also make sure that I'm, like, for example, yeah. Let me tell you a little helpful hint, y'all. My husband works for the largest pharmaceutical company in the world. He works for he's like number 2. The second largest pharmaceutical company in the world. Do you know how all these hospitals, all of these places basically downright required for these people to get these COVID shots? And if you're for it, fine. But I don't think anybody's rights should be taken away from them to make that choice for themselves. My husband's work was making this medication, and they did not force their employees to take that shot. So either they care about their employees and their rights as a person, or maybe they didn't know the full side effects and the full what it could do to people. So I'm living proof that may not have been the best option for everybody. And I know there's people that's died of it, but there's people that had underlying conditions that caused them to have a larger risk factor. I was pregnant. I was 6 months pregnant with diabetes during the heart of COVID. I gave birth to my babies in the hospital in the heart of COVID. Babies that I tried for 7 years to get pregnant with. You're talking to somebody that knows the heartbreak of it. And my girls are 4 years old and have never had an antibiotic put in their body. Their doctor, even though they were sick recently and I took them to their doctor, he said that it's unheard of. He's never heard of it. In his 35 years of practice, he's never had a 4-year-old not have antibiotics. So there's ways to treat things without running and killing your body's natural bacteria. So my rant's over. And I've been thinking about making my organic teas that I grow in my own garden. I grow my own garlic. I grow my own oregano. I grow my own turmeric, all of those lovely things. I've been thinking about dehydrating and making the teas that I drink myself and selling them in my Buy It Now on Whatnot for you guys. I'm going to do sample. I'll let you guys do a sample pack. You can pick, that way you can get a little of everything, figure out which one you like, and then you can order the one you actually enjoy. So that's my thoughts. That's what I'm thinking about doing. I hope that if you guys decide to do it, you guys can support me and give it a try. I feel like no one else is doing that niche. And I grow all of my stuff. Like some things like lemons and stuff like that I'll be putting in it. Obviously, I don't live in a warm climate where lemons will grow readily where I can make abundance. So that stuff, but I'll buy it organic from my local food store. Non-GMO, that kind of thing, or actually trees are something they've not been able to genetically modify from my knowledge. I've not really even been able to genetically modify the fruits on trees yet. I read a lot about black seed oil lately. Is really good for you. Holy shit. Y'all, I can tolerate some nasty tasting stuff. Woo, that black seed oil is potent and it tastes like gasoline. It tastes like a really bad batch of moonshine. Have y'all ever had moonshine before? It's bad. And just so everybody know, I am sick right now, but I've not been sick in over a year. And we got sick. Some guy, we went to like this painting class for like pottery, my daughter and I, and this guy was hacking and coughing the entire time we were there. And that's when it started. And trust me, I was not happy. And we were in the middle of painting. Am I just like supposed to get up and leave with my 13-year-old because some dumb wanted to come there and he was sick? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Any requests for anything? I'm asking. Nobody's requesting anything. I need to get more stuff preloaded. No, you're good. So you're half asleep on me is what you're saying? Did your sister, Harmony, like the Panther light, or did you end up keeping it for yourself because you thought it was so cool? Oh, good. Was the damage less than you thought it was going to be when you got it? I didn't think it was horrible. That's why I didn't throw it away. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, Sarah. I don't think I've ever seen you before. Welcome in, friend. Oh, good. I'm glad she liked it. It can be used for its intended purpose. That's the ultimate thing. Like this right here is absolutely stunning. It still can be used as an ashtray. And it's gorgeous. Look how pretty it is. It glows. It's $100 and something piece of Murano, but it has a chip on it right here. Somebody abused it. It has some flea bites inside here, only if you touch it though. But it's $100 and something piece of glass. It's got a chip there, but if you turn it, guess what? It ain't broke no more, y'all. And it's stunning. Piece of glass. If you put that in one of these with a black light, no one's going to know. No one's going to see that. So unless you're a reseller, if you're a collector, you forgive those things. If you're a reseller, you're not going to buy it for resale. But I got such a good deal on it, I bought it anyways. It's heavy. It's so freaking heavy. It's pure glass. Weighs 5 pounds. That's how solid through and through it is. I'm just not really a big uranium collecting glass person. That's a stunning piece. It's a 5 pound ashtray. Let me get a drink of water. It helps with the voice. So yeah, it's stunning. It's gorgeous. I need to get a black light and put it like on this shelf and put all the few black light items I have. But I'm only asking $35 for it. $35 for probably still worth $50 piece of glass. I got this gorgeous piece of Blanco. Piece of Blanco here. I think this is made of lucite. Artist signed. Walden. This is a really cool resin paperweight. I need to check this and see if that's lucite. That might be lucite too. This is really neat. This little artist signed Zappo. This one's the same artist. It's a piano. A guy and a girl. Piano. And this is a little bit more modern. Little bird set there. This is a little wooden bobblehead. This shoe is absolutely stunning. I have another one, but I haven't put it out yet. Honestly, don't remember where it went, and I hope it ain't broken because I don't know where it went. These are 18 each. I think I ran it earlier for 12. We'll run it for $12 again. Running for 12 bucks. Had 18 on it. Running it for 12. Let me know if you see anything you want. Little Buddha guy here. I think he's made of some sort of resin. And then there's another one up here. He's raising his hands. Can't get him out. And he's made of wood. He must be happy. Is he supposed to be holding something? I don't know if he's supposed to be holding something or not. Kind of looks like he might be supposed to be holding something. I don't know. Oh, he's stuck on my finger. This would be really pretty to sit in a window and put flowers in because it's orange. All right, guys. Stuff's really slowing down unless I have some requests in the next 5 minutes. We're going to raid somebody. Anybody got any suggestions? I got to get up early tomorrow and do some running for my girls' birthday party on Sunday and get my house perfectly clean because I'm OCD like that. So I got to get some ZZZs in. Anybody else requesting anything? Who's on? Who should we raid, y'all? Let's go look. I need to come to my house with your OCD. Why is that? I am super OCD about cleaning my house before, especially when I'm gonna have someone over. My house is a mess right now. It actually gives me anxiety. I get really bad anxiety when my house isn't that clean, and my house has not been clean by me. In a week, we've cleaned, but not deep cleaned in a week, scrubbing things. So yeah, I gotta get the house clean, and we're gonna have people over on Sunday for the birthday party. The twins are turning 4, so we're going to be outside, but there's a chance of rain, so that everybody might end up coming inside. So, yeah. Any requests for anything? Let me check the auction tab, make sure there's no pre-bids. It doesn't matter. Earlier, I tried to run stuff that had pre-bids and it didn't do anything. It was really weird. Any requests, though, in the meantime, let me know. I don't see any pre-bids. All right. We're going to create a raid. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. See y'all next time.